All right, let's get into it. I'm actually excited for this game. This is one of those... It's one of those like feel types of games where technically it's not great, but it doesn't matter because a lot of people love it, and I think I'm going to enjoy it too. So. So I think I've decided I want inverted camera. I don't want inverted aiming, which is even weirder than having both, but yeah, okay. And what was it, running? And then what, interact with something? Okay.
Could you wait just a little longer?
We love the jank. That's why I've been enjoying playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which I'm a little bit into high rank village now. It's fucking great, dude. I can observe. Who's Maniversary? Freddie Freeman? No, it's just Freddie. Freddie and everyone else. He's a bad, bad man. A and X. Oh. So I need to remember that. Did it come out the same year as Alan Wake? That's really funny. I need to remember that Nintendo controls are not real, and they're backwards from Xbox controls. So I think there's QuickTime events. I have to like dodge the Axeman, and I need to remember where the buttons are. It's supposed to be like, I know where triangle, X, square, and circle are. I know where Y, A, B, and X are on Xbox. I don't know where X, Y, A, and B are on Nintendo. I've played from the Game Boy to Super Nintendo. I didn't have a N64. But GameCube controllers are the worst. They're the best controller, but the buttons make the least sense, dude. I tried playing the latest Mario Party on a GameCube controller, and the buttons, like whenever there's a prompt for like top button, bottom button, left button, or right button, it's all fucking topsy-turvy, dude. Doesn't make sense. Anyway. The strange clock's ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time had stopped. Definitely not the Black Lodge, right? Could be anything. Is audio? A doll shaped like a fat man. Has a plate on it which reads Washington State. Let me know if game audio is too much or too little. Francis York Morgan, Bart Harley Jarvis. Just add this trading card to my collection. Take it. Oh, that's us. What happened to your... Where's the scarf from? It's the Y button. Dude, QuickTime events are going to fuck me up. A white screen, by God.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
Are they cherubs? I don't know. They're creepy kids.
It's about time to get started.
That's what Zach Kreger, who did Weapons, he's like, kids are just creepy. It just works. Kids are always creepy.
Zach.
Zach.
Can you hear me?
Can you trust a Zach that is just CH? I don't know.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good.
Nah, Mel, they're not holding a broomstick. They're holding a boomstick.
The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Groovy, baby. Like from Earthworm Jim.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
FBI specialist. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud.
Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
I still need to watch the
Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic.
Together.
But that's
Together
fine,
movie?
as long as that's what Tom wants. Think of it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fulfill
cell
that
phone,
need, and Jerry
laptop.
knows that.
Smoking, driving, pouring
Proof?
fucking rain. Yeah.
Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other.
God.
Hello? Hello?
I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Well, apparently the Switch version works.
These
As in, like,
puppies
it
are
doesn't
making me go to
crash.
another town in the
Cool.
boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper. Even if it ends up being a waste of time, at the very least it'll get me out of the cramped city for a
And
while.
hopefully...
Right, Zach?
Bitrate
Perpetrator from the last case. really
dropping
was something.
hasn't been that big of a deal lately, so
Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced
hopefully
through the
Spectrum
nails?
chilled out with like the storms over here. But
Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this?
police
I got
cigarettes?
this when
What
I
the heck?
arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree,
Am I
Zach?
right, Zach? Yeah, Mel, I can't trust a ZAC. I've known too many Zachs. ZACs, ZACH, fucking. Don't get me started on the CKs. Shoot! That was a scary guy. Am I right, fellas? Your cousin would sleepwalk while camping? Yeah, I'd probably stop camping. Thankfully, I don't really do camping. I like house. I like room. I like shelter. But he's still so cool, even with his wrecked ass car, right? Because I was in the Boy Scouts for like forever. Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts, the whole shebang. But in high school, I was like, I don't think I like camping.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Yes, I have camped Alliance spawn points as a Horde rogue, it's true. Because they shouldn't have been farming where I'm at. It was like that one, it's like a really rare flower that sells for a bunch of gold in WoW Vanilla on the auction house. They shouldn't have been there. It was my little cul-de-sac area. Flashlight. Okay, Y button is where square should be. That's where X should be on observe. Rusty pipe? Yeah, give me that. I got a steel pipe. So I've heard the action gameplay is the best part about this game. The environment and story and characters and world building, straight dog ass. But the action combat is what everybody comes back for. Toolbox where I keep my stuff. Do I need to... Do I have anything in the inventory? Seems fine. I don't want to put anything in. Well, where is my stuff? Don't I have some stuff? Item. Oh. Give me my gun. Yeah, throw away. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason, like, I'm a sicko that likes, I can't reload? Oh, it's not the fucking B button, you jackass. Jesus Christ. It's going to be me the whole time. I'm a sicko that likes inverted controls on console, but if I'm standing still and shooting, my brain still feels like it's on one plane, so I just do regular controls. It's really weird. I feel like it's the same with silent profiling. I feel like it's the same with original Resident Evil 4. I'm not sure. Am I trying to have a premonition, man?
Zach, I'll let you handle the meat and greet.
What a beautiful game. I don't know which way the game wanted me to go. Oh, that's where I came from. Or is it? Reload, fool. What is it? Oh. Ah. Always go the opposite direction the game wants you to go. Every time. Never gotten lost. Always gotten secret items. If I can play with mouse and keyboard, I'd prefer to. But if it's a third-person game, like Monster Hunter, I would always use controller. Dark Souls, always use controller. It depends on if I'm like shooting a lot. Like I like mouse and keyboard on like Resident Evil 2 remake, like the Resident Evil remakes. I like mouse and keyboard, but it depends. Also, if it's an older game that just doesn't feel good with mouse and keyboard because it wasn't designed for it, I'll just use controller. Can't see much through this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. The FAP might be blocked from the rain. Shoot. What is he? Francis York Morgan? That's not a real name. Nobody has that. Is it better to use the melee? I don't want to have to like, if this is the only way to switch weapons though, kind of ass. Okay, so that does break that stuff faster, I don't know. D-pad? Oh, here we go. Oh, hella. That's so much better. Okay, cool. Unequip everything? Okay. What's up, Courageous? France, your cunt. His brother, middle name, Mike, of course. Hey, it's that dog.
Huh?
Yeah, what year did this game come out? Somebody said, came out after Alan Wake, right? Observe. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. Stay sharp, Zach. I'm assuming that's my stamina. The yellow, the piss bar. The same year as Alan Wake. 2010. Resident Evil 4 was 2005, dude. That's crazy. I remember because I was a senior in high school. That's when I graduated 20 fucking years ago. I was thinking today, I was like, the amount of interest I would have in like a high school reunion just does not exist. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us? What the hell? I'm pretty sure there was a 5-year reunion when I was still on Facebook. Because I'm a unique snowflake. I'm the only person in the world who doesn't use Facebook anymore, so I tell everybody. I think there was like 5-year reunion possibility, but you had to like buy a ticket. And truly so brave. I think you had to buy a ticket or like buy a dinner spot, and they didn't have enough people that said yes, so it was canceled. We love a headphones girly. Looks like the power grid's connected from this cabin. Yours. Chances are we'll find a generator or something around here. Okay. Any Jenny Raiders? Control panel for the power grid. This should give us the electricity we need. Not an expert opinion though. Like, that's why I got off Facebook I check Facebook for like job opportunities, basically, in case I like missed the DM, which has happened, but I got off Facebook because I'm like, it's all just people from my high school that I don't give a shit about. If I gave a shit about them, then I'd like talk to them on the phone or stay in contact with them outside of Facebook, so, you know. What's up, boss? Hi, Adeline. You feeling like a baddie tonight or what? I did. That's kind of scary. Why are you backwards? Mysterious shadow. Equip weapon, draw with L button. Draw weapon and aim with R. Draw weapon and lock with ZR. Got you.
Bullseye. Amazing.
Bullseye. I really just don't see the point of a high school reunion outside of like bragging. But then again, who gives a fuck?
Amazing.
I think Benel did come across a YouTube video though, where it's like somebody. Yes, I know it's us, but not everybody. I'm not a slug, so I know things that most people have no clue is even going on. I haven't done shit since high school either, but it's like, I got nothing to brag about, first of all. Second of all, even if I did, why the fuck would I want to impress the jabronis from fucking high school? But I guess there was a YouTube video that popped up for Benel that it was like somebody hired somebody that looks like them, that's like hotter than them, to be a stand-in at their that's pretty funny to me. But a lot of zombies are slow, you know. Got you. Yeah. Thank you, Toaster. No. I just hooked up my console again recently, and I have new audio sources, so I very much appreciate feedback on what shit looks like or sounds like. So let me see if I can just do. Let's just do the music. Yeah. Because I know there's not a lot of music happening, but when it does, we want it to not be jarring. So let's try this. Thank you. No, thank you so much. Hi, Grainbow. They have been changed. I want the new settings to be reflected. Thank you so much. Zombies run at you like a pack of chimps? Well, there is Resident Evil 0 that has actual chimps as enemies, and they're fucking fucked up. So how about that? Go and tell that, homeboy. Am I this way? Yeah. So they tried that and it fucking sucked. quick time event. I know where A is at. I don't know where any other buttons are at. I'm using it's like a third party Pro Switch controller.
Been through a lot of crazy situations.
It's
but
really good.
that one-
I love it, but
That one takes the cake. It's the
I
first
don't know where
time
the
I've been
buttons are.
attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer.
I think Pandar got
Life
me
is
this
fun
controller
because of the mysteries.
because I was trying
Exactly.
to play Breath of the Wild, and I was crying how the controller I was using didn't have gyro controls, which made that game 1,000 times better. I fucking hate gyro controls, but gyro aiming with the bow and arrow on Zelda fucking rules. But don't make me fucking gyro on like Final Fantasy VII remake. That shit dog ass. Is that a healing item? Like, it's very clearly John Sony was like, well, we really need you to put in some gyro sections to remind people that you can only play a game like this on PlayStation. So the experience will be different on a different console or PC later. So really phone in these really shitty gyro sections for me, please. Thank you so much. Like maybe when you're flying the plane,
Amazing.
maybe when you're flying the plane, we have gyro, and then, hang on, do these blow up? I'm almost fucking fell for it. And maybe when you're doing the Kate Sith section, when you're throwing boxes, that's really cool. Put some gyro in that too. Oh, sorry, I mean like when you like tilt the controller and it like moves shit. Because Courageous, not to dox you, but I know you're a Kate Sith fan, right? What'd you think about those sections where you have to use the controller to like do stuff? Again, the only time I liked it was like Zelda aiming. Observe. Good old sign. I can make out Grenvale. Twin Peaks Silent Hill. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. I thought the Wii was okay in terms of like shitty controls.
Bullseye. Amazing.
It was at least like a novelty for a while, where, it was. I think a lot of people had fun before we realized that the motion controls were a lie. That you didn't actually have to stand up and roll for real in the bowling game. You just had to like flick your wrist on the couch. Yeah, it was kind of a downer with the pacing of the game, the Kate Sith bits. Also, like, I love the character, but not my favorite combat character. So, like, there was like a forced mini-boss that also, like, was really difficult for me. It seems to be the right way. I just wanted to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be like the consensus. Like, it was pretty obvious that a lot of people probably weren't gonna dig that. But yeah. Oops. Gun, please. Gun, please. Oh no, gun. Oh shit. Nice try.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. I like
Yes.
him because he like.
Great.
You know, sometimes you gotta feel yourself, right? Frank, you good? I'm gonna shoot that fucker thing. Is it part of the bit that this guy isn't wearing an earpiece? Melpomino. I think that's supposed to be one of the mysteries of the game. Like, I don't want to know anything. Like, so this is a theoretical question, but like, we're not supposed to know who Zach is. I think we're to assume that Zach is like somebody that he talks to in his head. No, I mean, I'm saying I'm gonna ask a question, so I don't want it like literally answered, but I think we are to believe that he's talking to some entity, like a ghost or something, in his head. That I would assume gets more info on that later, but yeah. Because wasn't it in Twin Peaks, Cooper has like, is it like a secretary? He makes these like voice memos that I always kind of assumed is not the driver. Okay, true though. Literally, yeah. I just watched The Return. I watched all of it recently. I don't remember the stuff with Diane, but I always kind of just figured it was like, you know, every special agent needs like a Hunnigan, right? Like Leon has in Resident Evil 4. You need someone to like bounce shit off of, so I think Zach is sort of the narrative reason for Francis here to ask questions to himself, but in a goofy, silly way. I'll say The Return was crazy. I'm very, very lucky that I basically knew next to nothing about Twin Peaks The Return. Diane, wait, is that... Oops. Is that David Duchovny's character? Or is that someone else? Because that shit was great in Twin Peaks. Or no, was that Denise? Anyway, because I had at least seen like whatever memes from the original Twin Peaks or like heard of certain things, but I barely saw anything from The Return, so that was a big surprise. Basically, all of it. Oh, that was Diane? Was that who he was making voice memos to? Oh, that makes sense. No, Diane was cool. Because she always just told people to fuck off. She was the girl version of Succession. Logan Roy, yeah. Oh, she's cool that she didn't take shit from nobody. But the David Duchovny character was really cool too. Ahead of its time, if you will. And there was a good line from David Lynch's character in The Return about people who don't get that somebody, you know, might be the wrong gender, is that they should fix their hearts or die, right? True story. Fix your heart, you fucking slug. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. There was an axe in it. We saw an axe man when we were doing 6 things at once and crashed our car. It's a lot of axe things happening. Axe scratches. So we just had infinite ammo, yeah? That's cool. And then I don't know if that's money or what. My Agent Honor. Can't open that. Hi, dear. I did like the monkey squirrels. Yes. I was sort of paying attention, and the monkey squirrels were brought to my attention, if you will. Dear, I haven't played this whole game. I tried playing it on Steam years ago, but the Steam version is a prank, and I genuinely enjoy getting old games to work on Steam because it's like, you know, kind of fun to figure out all the mods and crash fixes, but this game was fucking lost hope on Steam. So no, it is the Switch version. Yes. This is the Switch version. Did I not get a fuse? Basically, I played a few hours of the Steam version. I got past as many crashes as I could, but it was insufferable. I got the Switch version, and this was like a few years ago, so. Only played a bit. Power in the area should be much more stable now, but you can get it to work on Steam. Oh yeah, no, like I every single cutscene crash that I would find a fix for, another one would pop up. So it was not worth the trouble for me. But I also, when I first played this game, I hadn't seen Twin Peaks at all. So
Yes.
I'm sure a lot of the things were lost on me.
Amazing. Bullseye.
From apparently all of media and enjoyable things since the 90s is inspired by Twin Peaks without me realizing it. So, oh, I came from here, but I unlocked the door. I like ugly, janky games. What can I say? Ooh!
Great.
I mean, some of the best games are bad games, you know? I don't gotta explain myself.
Amazing.
Y'all know that's true. Listen, I've played The Bouncer on PlayStation 2. Some of the best games are bad games. Can I blow you up? Oh, shit. You're faster than I thought. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I'm crazy at it. You look like a House of the Dead
Amazing.
Axeman guy, right? Simpsons? Oh, I'm sure Simpsons did a bunch of Twin Peaks stuff. I'm sure Simpsons did Twin Peaks before Twin Peaks did it. Because they did everything first. Riverdale too? Yeah, that makes sense.
Amazing. Yes. Yes.
I have really good aim. X-Men 97 is an accident. Oh shit.
Great.
Weird drama with the showrunner guy. Hopefully that gets all kind of worked out, but as in like hopefully it doesn't ruin the trajectory of season 2 or 3 or whatever. But, we'll see. The Bouncer, one of the most non-functioning emulated games. Oh, dear. Oh, is it pressure sensitive? Because when I first played Metal Gear Solid 3, these guys just keep respawning, huh? When I first played Metal Gear Solid 3, I didn't realize that it was pressure sensitive. So I couldn't like press the button lightly to like knock out a dude. So anytime I touched a guy or grabbed a guy, it would slit their throat. So
Amazing. Nice shot. Great.
I basically murdered every enemy in the game
Bullseye.
on accident with a knife, not realizing that you're not supposed to do that. The season 2 has like a whole new creative team for X-Men, right? Something like that, yeah.
Shot.
I guess I'm kind of surprised that... Oh, shit. I guess I'm kind of surprised that emulators can't really do pressure sensitivity. Because I guess you never really know what kind of controller you're going to be using on it, right? I just figured that emulation people are kind of like wizards doing magical spells. Ah. Okay. I was gonna say I know what A is, so I was very lucky it was the A button. He said Get rolled. Some of the same folks from season 1 stuck around. Okay, right. A couple of people who okay. Yeah, it was just like the main guy who had some kind of weird drama or whatever, but yeah, interesting. Keyboard controller when emulation can't really differentiate between a light press and a hard press. Oh, right. Right. That's one of the things, like, you know, I prefer to like aim and shoot on a mouse and keyboard, but obviously using WASD you can't like walk slowly.
Uh-huh.
So on a game like Marvel Rivals or something, you can't like be one of the ass out skins and like walk slowly unless you're on a controller. I got Red Ivy, the third clue. How about that, Zach? Well, I definitely didn't just see exactly 1-to-1 Naomi Watts in the Premonitions. Could be anybody. Thanks for the lolly.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? Coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign.
Damn.
It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your
So,
fate."
I think I finished... I was also going back to watch David Lynch's movies. I think I finished Blue Velvet. I don't get a car yet, huh? I still haven't watched Mulholland Drive. I have Mulholland Drive. Hang on, I need to text somebody back real quick. I watched Blue Velvet. I have Mulholland Drive. I have The Lost Highway. I have Inland Empire to watch. It's a regular Switch. I'm from the streets. I just have a regular Switch. Does it wig out on the Switch 2? Perfect. All part of the plan. Switch 2 is crazy. Or like, again, just the notion of like, you can finally play the game the way it was meant to be played, even though it came out, 8 years ago. It's like you got a Switch 2 upgrade. Now Zelda doesn't look like shit. Cool. Whoa.
Now you were very late.
That's not Naomi Watts. You guys, stop saying it is. Emily Wyatt. Wow.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please
Bart
just call me
Harley
York.
Jarvis.
That's what everyone calls me.
Oh,
Agent
driving a
York?
car's speed is tied
Good,
to frame
that's
rate?
Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy
That seems
Sheriff
to
Emily
be
Wyatt. George, he's
A
the
fucked up
sheriff.
thing about a lot of
He went looking for you, actually.
like
He should be back.
PS3
I see.
era games, right? It's like
If you don't mind me
physics
asking,
and frame rate.
Did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down.
Like it took me... I tried playing the original Dead Space on Steam And even without fucking with the frame rate,
She's easy on the eyes.
I kept getting a game-breaking
Definitely worth a
bug.
trip to the primitive world.
She's just
By the way,
exactly
don't mention
Naomi
anything
Watts.
about what happened out there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Like one of the first doors you're supposed to go through right after the aliens first show up in the beginning of Dead Space 1.
Call me George.
The scripted death of like a guy gets jumped on by an alien and gets pulled around a
FBI
corner.
Special Agent
It
Francis
doesn't
York Morgan.
happen properly, so
Please,
there'd just be
just
an
call me
invisible
George.
door
That's what everyone
that would
calls
lock me out. But aside from that, if you increase the frame rate of Dead
Could you
Space
tell me
1
why
original,
the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
the space physics get pretty fucking wild.
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Where'd the sheriff come from? He's
Both are
working
superior
undercover. He was
each
hidden.
other.
He's doing, what a sheriff's
You can
supposed to
remain in
do.
command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem.
Obviously.
Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order.
I
You
mean,
can have your profiling sample. I
I'm
need
convinced
you to
that only Hideo Kojima saw the future of emulation. So that's why
By
he
the way,
did like
George, I had a little accident with
The-
my car.
the radio code on the back of the
Send someone to
box
take care of it.
and switching the controller
Oh, and
port
my
to
clothes
port
and
2
luggage are
for
still
the
inside.
Psycho Mantis fight. Because when I
All right.
played Metal Gear
worry.
Solid 1 emulated,
I'll get my assistant Thomas.
that shit was annoying
to
as
take
hell
care of it.
too. So trying to get
Do you need
The-
anything else?
switching the port on emulator was annoying, and then
That'll be all.
not having the pressure controls
I think I'll
on Metal
rest
Gear
up
3
first
was
at the
really
hotel.
annoying. So I'm kind of convinced that he
Then I'll join you on
did
your
that shit on purpose
investigation.
just to
Don't know how to say
piss
it.
people off that downloaded his games in the
really
future.
don't need your help. Unlike some of your
The rentals,
corrupt
that's
city
right.
police officers, I play it by the book.
I mean,
I hope you'll come to appreciate
pretty smart.
that, Agent Morgan.
You and your buddy
You'll
co-op
handle the
Saints Row 2.
investigation. You just think of this as a vacation.
Again, I don't know why it's
Take
like,
it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be
I guess because
tree
not a lot
worshiper
of
to
like
appreciate
PlayStation
the
1
wildlife.
games have like a PC port. But I feel like a lot of like
Let's
PS3
reassess the
era
situation. There are no
games have
cavemen
PC
here.
ports where
We're as far forward as the Middle Ages, and we've just
newer computers just shit on them. Welcome to Greenvale, baby. That's not Twin Peaks, you guys. Like, did Naomi Watts? I guess she just never came for them, huh? I think he'd look good in Ruby Woo. What was that? Dear, what was that like brown lipstick that Benel put on me that looked like I had chocolate on my lips without lip liner? It wasn't, I don't think it was the Ruby Woo. But I missed that. Previously, yeah, give us a recap.
during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
The Bronx,
There's
that's right.
something in this town. You feel it, Zach?
I mean, it looks great with,
Coffee warned me about it.
other makeup and lip liner. It made me look like an insane person. Press A for Zach view. Yes, pretty people. Would you prefer I press D for a view of Zach? Oh. Angel Isaac. Wait, I was supposed to watch the intro cutscene from the title screen, huh? I skipped it because I was like, oh, well, they'll just do that. Because it shows like the murder, huh? It's fine. Anyway, a murder happened. Yeah, but I think once I started the game, it was just him driving with the laptop and smoking on the phone. So I don't know if it was like... I've seen it, but... like, when I booted up the game, I skipped it to get to the menu. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. We're loving the stray saxophone notes.
York.
Anyway, creepy twins find Laura Palmer. And now we're the cop. Whoop. The really fast zombies are here.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Oh, is that part of the director's cut is like, don't sue us? So it was like the fucking black and white zigzag floor and the curtains. Damn, what a coincidence. And I swear he's like, what's Twin Peaks? You gonna buy any of those, Toaster? What kind of energy drink? Are we back? They were trying to Twin Peaks me in real life. We talked about the ghost of David Lynch trying to DDoS me. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was looking right at my dropped frames indicator and it started acting up and then the stream got DC'd, but seems like we're back.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels. But that child is what bothers me the most.
Because he's creepy.
I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually.
Isn't there
For now, we need coffee.
a sequel to this that like is actually a bad game?
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
Because this is
have some real coffee.
This is a bad
really
game.
Need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office.
This is a bad game that's a good
There's
game.
a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
We like those. Those happen sometimes. Sometimes the worst games are the best games, which is this, but what's wrong with the bed covers? Just normal looking tree bark 3-dimensional bed covers for some reason. Nah, it's normal. Why is it like that? What? Oh, I don't know. I could change my clothes. We can't though. We gotta be 1.0 special agent. Why does my like rendering change too? It's weird. It was a Switch only game? Deadly Premonition 2? Weird. I mean, it feels like this game kind of struck, like lightning struck, right? Where it wasn't supposed to be good, but it kind of has like a cult following. And then did they just try to do that again and it didn't work or something? Among also just running like shit or what? I don't know. Maybe it's good. I just don't know anything. I mean, even this game had to be like downgraded. Sort of like a gen, right? 30. How much? Hell no. It's $25 for candy? I can get that in real life, thank you very much. Premiered on Switch, now available on PC and more. Okay. Sweary just works with his beauty and the art and vibe and atmosphere are stronger than the tech he's working with. Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Yeah. That's why I love that Sweary and Suda51 made a game this year too. Hi, Sushi.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly
This is Janelle's favorite
Well then,
song,
thank you, Polly.
and I warned her about it ahead of time, and she's wearing headphones.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Admire.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
Honestly,
I'm
until
hoping
you
my
reminded
cooking
me
will
of it,
bring
Savage,
back
I forgot
repeat
about the
guests.
Whistle soundtrack.
Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you.
Sorry, I can't hear over the
I was
whistling
wondering
lady, which
if
I might
there
actually
were
have to
any
turn
other guests or
down.
workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
Got that fighting
And I
collection too,
still
very
love my
nice.
departed husband.
Yeah, it's a
May
crazy
God
collection
rest his
actually.
soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating.
Yeah, playing
This
Marvel
is
vs. Capcom
fine.
2
It won't
with
do to be all clumped together with such a large
decent
table and cafeteria.
online is wild.
We have to make use of all this space.
Still can't block Magneto.
Now tell me,
Online,
that wound
but-
on your face, what happened?
Let's
Pretty
just
good.
say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really?
Oh yeah, Alpha
I
3 is
feel honored.
incredible.
If you need anything at all, just
I had Street Fighter Alpha 2
I'll help you out
on
in
the
any
Super
way I
Nintendo.
can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Not knowing that Yeah, good idea.
Say, Polly,
Not knowing that it was
what can you
like
tell me about this town?
basically
Well, let me see. You might know this
a
already.
PlayStation 1
but
game
the town is called
ported to the Game Boy.
It rains here quite
So it ran
often,
like shit, but
it's a nice place, surrounded with nature.
The
It
game was
a
cool.
big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond
Bro, I
memories
turned
from
the
back
music
then.
down.
I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound.
Like,
and you'll love it too, I think.
I look
it's
forward to hearing it
comedically
then.
Anything else you'd like to
too
know
loud
about?
among
Yes,
them yelling at each
actually,
other anyway.
Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience
I
store.
love a guilty pleasure too.
The couple
I
who run it are a
never.
unique
I only played a few
pair.
hours of 15.
I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G
have,
Diner is a great place to eat.
Final Fantasy
They
15
might be
on.
open even if my kitchen
Got
is
the PC
closed.
version, too.
If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care
The
much for
Sweary
either
65,
of them.
wowie.
Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a
Collection
gunsmith.
3. I
You
just
should be
want
able to find
Tatsunoko
what you
vs.
need.
Capcom
Thank you, Polly.
and Marvel 3
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up.
with rollback.
You just take it easy. I'll
But-
bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly.
I think they'd have to get the
I have
license
to
for
warn you, though,
the
I
Tatsunoko
am
characters.
very
So
particular about my coffee.
I don't
The very best you have, please.
think that's a very
I
realistic
understand. I'll be right back with it.
thing. But they did the stuff with Marvel again, so who knows? But yeah, I don't know how involved a Tatsunoko vs. Capcom re-release would be, but that game fucking owns. Yeah, Wii fighting game was crazy. I had an arcade stick that plugged into the Wii remote. I had the official Tatsunoko vs. Capcom arcade stick.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a
The online was
crisp spring
garbage, but
morning.
I'd play with
F.
like Grim a little bit, or I'd just learn combos on YouTube.
The coffee.
That was fun.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
Was there an Onimusha? Who was in? I mean, it had Mega Man Volnut from like Legends. It had the first iteration of like Frank West and Beautiful Joe, who their Marvel 3 versions are incredible. Alex from Third Strike was really fun. And then all the Tatsunoko characters like the baseball guy, was it Ipatsu Man? I think I played like Alex Ipatsu Man or something. I don't know. Soki, interesting. Interesting. Little Boys Gang. I mean, I like the J-pop group. I like the boys. I've also been lucky enough to I've done some camera work on a couple interviews with Robbie Damond, who I've become a fan of, and he does Prompto, right? So I always like to look for his voice. Like I played Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I picked him as my main character voice. Damn, I want a Tatsunoko re-release. That game was fucking crazy with like the big bodies and shit too. Unexpected troubles coming my way. Lucky item later.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Didn't it have like... It had a big gold guy. And then there was like one more giant mech character that would just... Yeah, the actual big bodies. That would be a single character when everyone else is
There's
playing
no
two characters,
theme
right?
park in this town, though.
Oh, it was Lost
Well,
Planet.
good luck is just slipping away.
That's right. I was like, what game
But
was
I
the
think
neck
I'll
from?
have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
That's so stupid. Do I keep doing this? I remember Tekkaman.
So, my lucky number is 3 today.
That's my favorite number.
The first case I worked after joining the
Self-docs.
FBI had 3 victims.
I don't know, one more, I guess. I was a Beautiful Joe main in Marvel 3. I didn't really like him in Tatsunoko. Again, I played a Patsu man.
An unpredictable life is a
I
wonderful
think
thing.
I played whoever...
Cases may come flooding in like passengers at rush hour.
I know Zero was in that game. I played Alex and somebody. Because Marn, like Justin Wong's friend Marn, was like the Tatsunoko god. And he played Alex and somebody. And then he said later that he was trolling everybody. He made everybody think that Alex was top tier. But he said later that he just was good at the game. So he could play anybody. And Alex was garbage. But he get freaking tricked. Because there was some, I don't know, there was some like cancel move where you like fly across the screen with Alex. It does like a wall bounce. You cancel it and turn all rainbowy and do a big ass combo or something. I don't remember, but they wanted to tie in current IP, but the actor that played the character in Lost Planet owns his own likeness. So they couldn't do the main Lost Planet guy. Dear, I struggled to get into Street Fighter 6. I think it's just because the characters I don't like how they play. But I think I'm going to genuinely try Alex when he comes out. I really like Alex as a character. He usually sucks ass, but I'm going to try him in 6, I think. We can both play Alex Talden. We can grease each other up and grab each other's sweaty bodies. Oh yeah, Ingrid is so cool. I just want Vega. It was fun to finally kiki with Bitch Puddin', because we'd like run into each other at stuff, but we never really like got to hang out. But yeah, I don't know. Bitch Puddin' was a Vega. I like Vega, and she was a Vega main in Street Fighter 5. What's this? Egg. Yeah, all 5 Ingrid fans. Oh yeah, you don't like Alex's backwards legs? What are you talking about? It's normal.
Hi.
Wasn't he was in Street Fighter 5, right? Did he still have backwards legs? Need anything you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. Oh, all right then. Did you want something? Can I buy something? Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short... Oh yeah, I do have like some actual like health and... What was it? Sleepiness and foodness. So we got coffee, stabilizer, restores pulse rate. Oh. So that's my stamina, I guess. Heavy cigarettes, very rare and strong breed. That's why it costs $114. What the hell? Lollipops, crackers. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to need. I'll take a fishing rod. I'll buy your fishing rod. Yeah. Oh. They were extra backwards in 3D. Talden, did I tell you that when I first set up GGPO, for anybody that doesn't know, you know how like rollback netcode is like the standard for fighting games now? Because of COVID, Japanese fighting game companies had to adopt like better fighting game online. Anyway, fans invented that like 15 years ago, and it's been free forever. And when I first installed it, it was called GGPO, and I turned on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and I joined a lobby, and I've never had the shit kicked out of me harder than that. I played Remy, who was like the Guile clone. I'm very bad at Third Strike, and there was an Alex player who just parried the fuck out of me and grabbed me with his hands. And then afterwards he said, "Oh, sorry, dude. I just like to challenge people I've never seen before." And then I never played it ever again. But it was cool. I was like, hey, no lag is crazy. Nice lore, buddy. I bought the fishing pole. Give me the worms. $100 for worms too? What's wrong with you, dude? Thank you. Third Strike is probably, I mean, I'm bad at any Street Fighter that's not Street Fighter 4 at this point, but Third Strike, I'm probably the worst at. I just picked a bad character. Don't know how to parry. Who was it? I know like Oro is at least like viable, or like I think I was interested in like Makoto if I was going to play like you know, a viable high level Third Strike character. Yeah, I've been noodling a little bit with Fighter Z, with fighters. It's fun. I don't know what I'm doing at all, but the combo routes are fun, and finally picked a team kind of with the newest patch. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dragon Ball Fighters with Grim online. It was fun.
A police car.
Battle Arena Toshinden Collection. I have not. I've actually not played those games. I haven't heard of that collection either, but it sounds cool.
Thank you for preparing a car for me.
I only played Third Strike. Play a little bit of X2.
Let's take it for a spin.
On PS2. Yeah, we all had a time skip, dude. There was like a 10-year drought of fighting games, and then Street Fighter 4 came out.
I have to tell you, Zach, this
it was really fun to play Plus
simply
R,
amazes
though.
me.
That's when we all kind of like
The keys
reconnected.
were left on the front
was
hood.
Guilty Gear Plus R
Nobody stole
with
the car.
rollback was fun as shit, dude.
Values. This town has what
I
the
ended up
country
with
needs.
Super Saiyan
Values.
Vegeta,
Let's head over to the
Goku
sheriff's
Black,
department.
and Trunks. Super basic team, but that's kind of what I needed. I was having like that game is so balanced that you could use whoever you want in like almost any combination. So I was like, just give me a meta. Just give me characters that I know are good. But I watched some matches of Super Vegeta, Goku Black, and Trunks, and looked cool. So, okay, I'm driving. Boost, brakes, accelerate, side brake. I can honk. That's nice. Wipers, signals, change view, talk, headlights, navigation. You guys got all that? This game was 2010, I guess. I do have to drive a car, and apparently it's not going to be great, but I'm going to urinate. Do you have to go to the bathroom? Go ahead. Okay, I'm going to go first. Thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, quiz time. Boost. I can use D-pad for stuff. Wipers. Well, I prefer not to drive in first person. But whatever, we'll figure it out. Nice master key. flare. Flares are... Okay. I will not drive in first person. That shit kind of ass, bro. I do want to see the wipers, though. That's cute. Shit! So I have a gas tank. That's kind of fucked up.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays. You know,
The fuck's a
ones from the
DVD?
80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of
Oh,
those days.
Jesus.
So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey,
I had a
remember
neighbor,
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978.
one of the places where
Produced,
my dad used to
directed,
live.
written, and edited by John
Our next door
DeBello.
neighbor had a laser disc.
Really awful.
We
but
watched,
for some reason, I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95.
I think we watched Enter the
The
Dragon
87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes.
on laser
That was
disc.
around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
I know there's like side quests and shit that will theoretically give me stuff. Let me see if I need to maybe turn down the volume or the music like another couple notches here. Yeah, I know I can like unlock more features with the side quests. I figure I probably shouldn't worry too much about that. Move it, fuckers. Probably shouldn't worry too much about that right this second. But wait, there's like cards and stuff too. Like trading cards. Whatever. Yeah, the frame rate really enjoys the driving too, though. I know there's like a daytime clock though. Also, yeah, like what? It says I'm supposed to go there, but why is there like? Is that like a race or something? The fuck is this? What? Okay. Party time. Where do I go after this, though? What the how am I supposed to know which way? Hey, yo, I didn't know I was playing Crazy Taxi over here. How you doing? Never actually really played much of Crazy Taxi. Maybe like in the arcade, but okay, I never had a Dreamcast. But my good friend twitch.tv/deer is gonna give me a Dreamcast, which is really nice. Really, really, really nice. He's like, you don't have to. And she's like, yeah, yes I do. Here you go. It is legally distinct American Idiot, isn't it? Which one came out first? 2010. I think this game is legally distinct a lot of things. Which way, fucker? I fucking knew it. Is that the last one? I might be the best driver. Oh shit, there's way more. Man, yeah, even on... like, the Switch is really struggling at the frame rate for driving. It's fine, like I don't mind it, but certainly noticeable compared to like running around indoors and such. You watch Where the Wild Things Are in some guy's garage? Were you there by choice? Album came out 2004. So do the math. This came out in 2010, so anything could happen. How many... If this isn't the last one, then I'm fired. What the fuck? It has to be the last one. Hi, Laura. Mother, have you played this? Am I the only one on Earth who hasn't played this absolute gem of a video game? It's not true. I played a few hours a long time ago and don't remember any of it, but it's really good. If you like bad games, it's really good. In a good way.
That's one fine building for such a small town.
It's one of those games that
The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
The vibes make it a good game, if that makes sense. I also just finished Twin Peaks, and it's very Twin Peaks inspired, so a lot of things were kind of not clicking with me the first time. Zesty Cop.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
It took me a couple tries too. I tried watching season 1.
I believe
a
I
while
owe you
ago,
a thank
but
you for retrieving my belongings.
Finally
from
sat
my
down
car.
and crammed them all in my brain, and it was great.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
Just one of those things where
I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation.
you hear about it being referenced everywhere, but you don't really...
I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
You don't really
Did you know her
realize
well?
its reach until you watch the whole thing, right? Of like,
Well,
everything
no,
was
not
inspired
really.
by it.
But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case
Is he supposed
I've
to
ever
be
seen.
I
like the
understand.
Andy equivalent?
Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The
Andy in the
sheriff
show,
told me
he's
to
a
let
little
you through to the
zesty.
meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay, let me know when things are ready. Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type. Totally
Sensitive,
at odds
right.
with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Oh, but again, if anybody is so inclined to also play this. Don't get the Steam version. Crash Party. Forgot how much it is on Switch, but this is the Switch version. Yeah, Alan Wake is also extremely Twin Peaks coded. Again, crazy that this and Alan Wake came out the same year, but yeah. Again, it's where every game studio said, oh shit, oh fuck, we need to make a Resident Evil 4. The entire era of over-the-shoulder laser pointer action horror games, right? Yeah, 30 sounds about right. Hi, Coleman. You're a fucker. Coleman, have you seen the Chair Company yet? I can't find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't going to be happy. Has a Southern Flying Squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? No, but I gotta fucking find it, I guess. What is it? Second to last episode of Chair Company tomorrow? I'm observing. Person probably has nothing to do with the investigation. Okay. Yeah. Again, I enjoy getting bad Steam ports to work through, troubleshooting and installing fan mods and fixes and stuff. But this is the only game that I could not for the life of me get to work on Steam. Just crash bugs after crash bugs, and there's a fix for like every single one. But every time I got past a cutscene with a new fix, I would run into another one, and it just was not the tea. Try what? Silent Hill Homecoming? Ooh. I'm good. A good one though was what is it? Condemned Criminal Origins. Runs like complete dog ass, but with fixes is great. I didn't make it past Silent Hill Origins because I'm a fake gamer. I was like, oh, let me play through all the old ones for fun. It'll be fun, right? Yeah, I flushed them, but I did get them on PS3 and Xbox. I think I had a Xbox version because I didn't want to do any Steam stuff. Still mad you had to modify it? Oh, I'm not surprised at all, Coleman. That looked awful. And I even looked up fixes, not to be like, oh, Coleman didn't, I was just also curious, right? About like how the fuck to get Assassin's Creed 1 to work on PC. Wasn't it stuff like there was, the keys. Wasn't there some like goofy ass online service tied to the release for like no reason? And wasn't that part of why the game's frame rate was just completely busted? Was this weird forcibly tacked on Ubisoft online service? Oh, it kept trying to like connect to something that didn't exist. That's so stupid, dude. I basically expect any older like Ubisoft or do I need bullets? Was it just the intro that I didn't need bullets or something? I expect any like, I don't know, maybe it's a different gun, but suck on them, dude. Yeah, anything from EA or Ubisoft from like the 2000s, 2010s eras, I assume is just not going to work. I know, dude. It looked rough, dude. No, I was saying earlier that it took me forever to get Dead Space 1 original to work on Steam. Because one is one of those things where if the frame rate is not perfect, then the physics go all topsy-turvy, and it's a very like physics-based game with like space and shit. But also there's a game-breaking bug where there's a scripted death in the very start of the game where like an alien's supposed to jump on a dude and he like gets pulled through a doorway. It didn't activate correctly, so I couldn't go through the doorway because the game thought that, you know, it didn't work, so I couldn't play it anyway. Eventually I got it working and the game was cool, but it I played it like not too long before the remake came out. I was just not interested in the remake. I have it now though. You can use mods to make Operation Raccoon City work. Issues because it incorporates games for Windows Live services need to bypass all the horrible. Oh God. Oh yeah. Again, Condemned with if you like mod it out, it works pretty good on PC. Like I got it running at high frame rate and playable on mouse and keyboard. I think on the PC. Yeah, dear. I remember when we were talking about Operation Raccoon City, I was looking up like Steam codes and they were like, what, $200 for a shitty game? Love that. A shitty game you don't actually own. I think I found the keys. I found, was it this one?
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Well, Capcom said that they were going to put him back on Steam.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in.
Was it two games? Am I
please
tripping?
Go to the meeting room.
I know it was Operation Raccoon City.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here and
I feel like it was something else
case already
from Capcom that was taken off Steam because it didn't work correctly or something. They stealth dropped codes in 2022.
The victim's name was Anna Graham, age 18.
Oh, $40
she
is
just
good.
recently graduated from high school this year.
Oh,
Her
it must have
dream
been
was to move out
last
to the
minute
city
too.
and become a model. But for the time being,
I assume
she
it was also
working
just
in
like a
an
really
Asian
awful
diner
port, so
here
they
in
just
town.
took it
She
down.
lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Remember when you could smoke indoors? I remember.
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal
Naomi.
life is exactly what a curious
Thank
teenager
you,
doesn't
Ms.
want.
Watts.
It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
When I was in Japan in 2014, you could still smoke inside. First restaurant we walked into was just filled with cigarette
City
smoke.
folk, huh? No. No, I take that back.
Arcades.
All of them can't be as bad as him.
People just chain
Some
smoking.
should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious.
And you could smoke and drink in
Where
the
in
streets.
town can I get these?
Oh, actually,
People were just like polite about it.
I baked them myself.
But now there's
That's
like
amazing.
designated
What are you
smoking
doing in law enforcement?
rooms. It's just
Very
like a
particular about
tiny
biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter.
room
the
next to like a
cheese.
7-Eleven that you have to go
Oh,
into
my.
and just smoke
Agent
cigarettes
Morgan,
with like four
the
other people that are in
autopsy's
there.
You are welcome to accompany me to the
And then you
Greendale
can't drink in
General
public
Hospital.
anymore.
Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Which
Yes, sir.
I
We're going to
am
use the car outside.
99%
Let's get going.
certain
You
that
might think this is just a small town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid.
Tourists
I'm hoping
ruined.
You won't slow us down.
Because the whole reason why they could do it is because, you know, a businessman would just be enjoying a beer after work and not causing a ruckus, but put a paper bag around it and they'll never know. It's an Arizona iced tea, right? True. Pumpkin face. I believe all of the... That's not true. But for the most part, Fatal Frame is separate stories. I've played 1 and 2 and 4, and they're pretty self-contained. I've heard that 3
The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road.
sort
by
of
the lake.
retreads
It's too
areas
far
of
to
1 and
walk.
2,
Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver.
but I'm not sure.
Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I
You
think
don't even know how
if
to
you
get
haven't played
there.
any of them, you're totally fine
Which is
playing
another good
2,
reason for me to drive, George. I need to
by
learn my way
itself.
around town.
The remaster.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you.
Yeah, I finally
I
played
wanna keep an eye
2
on
this
you.
past year. I loved it.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited.
And
That
then I
means
played,
you don't have to learn your way around town.
Mask of the Phantasm.
Maximum Spider.
How did you love Twin Peaks? Better get moving. The hospital
I mean,
closes
Mask
at
of the
2100.
Butterfly Eclipse. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, that one. It wasn't the Batman movie. Hi, Konbini. Thank you, Talden. Thank you, my Alex brother. Yeah, you wanna slam some sets in Street Fighter 6 when Alex comes out next year? Mask of the Crimson Lunar Eclipse Phantasm. All right, good night, dude. Appreciate you. I really liked Twin Peaks kit because not only is the driving already low frame rate, but let's put some rain in this situation. I had not consumed any David Lynch content before. Hadn't seen any films, hadn't seen Twin Peaks. And now I've gone down a rabbit hole and I've been consuming as much as I can. I'll go with you. I was just walking away for a sec. Shut up. I just watched Blue Velvet. I just watched the entirety. I watched Twin Peaks season 1 and 2. Then I watched Fire Walk with Me, the movie, obviously. I watched Twin Peaks: The Return. Before all that, I actually watched Eraserhead. I watched Eraserhead first. I love fucking film school head-ass movies like that. It was cool. So I'm all for it. This game, some say it's decent. Yeah, so on the list, I have, I'm part of my friend's Plex server, and he lets me just text him whenever I want him to add something to it. So I was like, hey, can you randomly add Blue Velvet and Mulholland Drive and The Lost Highway and Inland Empire? And he did all those. I'm interested in Inland Empire because I also read one of his books. I read the Blue Square book, the Catching the Big Fish. It's about like meditation and creativity, and he just kind of tells like old man stories in between talking about meditation. But he was talking about how Inland Empire came to be. And it was like he basically just wrote a monologue for Laura Dern just because he felt inspired to. And then that became a movie. Which is wild. And, you know, he's so established at that point, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants, of course. Which is kind of how Twin Peaks The Return felt to me. In a good way. Was like, he was allowed to do whatever he wanted. Exactly how he wanted. And that was really cool. I still have, you know, Grim gave me this 5-hour deep dive Twin Peaks video app to watch so I can actually understand anything. But part of the book I was reading too was, he said his only artistic failure he felt like was Dune, because he didn't fully secure full creative control on it. He said it was the one project where in his contract he didn't like double down on like, I'm not going to do it unless I get full say of everything. So he felt like he wasn't actually able to make the movie he wanted to make with Dune, I guess. But which I guess really he wanted his name taken off it. Wow. Which is, it's what I was hearing about Twin Peaks season 2 a little bit as well, right? Was like he was less involved in season 2 because the studio heads, or like the network heads, I should say, fucked with the timeline, or like they were like, get on with it. They're like, we need you to solve the murder faster because we think you're going to lose people's attention if you don't tell us who did it, because everyone's going to like lose interest, right? So they like speed ran the big mystery, and then the second half of the season is like a bunch of gobbledygook about the side characters doing goofy shit, which was still interesting, but like you could tell that it kind of lost course a little bit. Yeah, and then he like, I guess, came back towards the end, but yeah, The Return was totally unexpected and really cool. Anyway, he was directing Wild Heart during season 2. The Return was, I feel like I think about that more than the rest of it. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we do. I think I know the episode you're talking about, Coleman.
Drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
Yeah, again.
What are you, his mother?
As I was watching it,
We just need to get the autopsy results.
I was like, yeah,
Agent York
he
isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
really has full creative freedom and gets to do whatever he wants. Swolman Swanahan.
Well then, Agent York. let's
Swagahan,
begin.
my bad.
Sure,
I
sounds
always
good.
mispronounce that. When Nick Cage was added to DVD, he kept asking everyone if he had a snakeskin jacket. He does, right? I know the game has Ash, but they should just add Bruce Campbell as an unrelated character to Ash. Is that a David Lynch reference?
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
There was a item.
Okay,
There was like a
I'll meet up
card.
with you later.
Agent
Wait,
York,
no.
The hospital closes at 2100. Please make it inside before that.
I didn't mean that, Naomi Watts. I wanted to hang out with you guys because there's like card dialogue and stuff. Oh, got you. Yeah, I've not seen Wild Heart. Motherfucker. I'm already here. Give me that fucking. Give me the card. That sounds extremely likely.
They told us to be there before 2100.
And I will put movement on that right away.
Let's do whatever we want.
Just give me that. Lily Ingram. Thank you. I have until what? I have all day to get there. To the story mission. Now I can't talk to Naomi Watts and the sheriff guy. Oh well. Guess I gotta talk to Zach or something. Am I? Where the fuck? Hang on. I had somebody recommend that you print out a copy of the map on paper as you drive around. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but it could be nice to at least, okay, over there. And then I'm, where am I? I'm over there. So I need to go that way. Yeah, I know. Get me out of here. Skirt. This way, I think. I don't know if there's fences or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I really like Laura Dern and Mr. David Lynch together. Obviously, they're homies. Again, I just finished Blue Velvet. I'll probably I might watch Lost Highway next. I know Mulholland Drive is like mainstreamily supposed to be like the best film or whatever, but I'm interested in Lost Highway because I've heard it has some like Silent Hill vibes, kind of. It's fun. Isn't it Bill Pullman in that one? It kind of looks like a James type, actually, in the 90s. Like the remake James. It's a little like Bill Pullman, right? Frank's a singer, but he has a very high rate. We can't even afford Frank most of the time. Let alone his likeness. Greenvale General Hospital.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you.
It's not as good as the whistling song, though, Mark. So again, I played a little bit of this game like a few years ago. And Janelle became a really big fan of hearing the whistling song out of context when that's all she hears on the side of my computer is that. She really, really liked that whole bit.
Calm down, George.
So I had to warn her that I was playing the whistling game, that she might need to have her headphones on.
Let's go inside then.
She said not quite autumn level of Mark's Gollum impression, but we love a whistle. Courageous. I watched.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer
I think it was on Paramount? Yeah.
Computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent.
I think season 1 and 2.
The computer room is where our
and then The
employees share a
Return,
computer.
which is
Very
like.
nice to meet you too. I'm FBI.
Don't call it the
Special
third
Agent
season, but it's
Francis
basically the third season 25 years
How'd you know
later.
I'm FBI?
I think is also on
Easy. None of the
Paramount.
police in this town
And
wear
then
cologne.
the movie Fire Walk with
that
Me,
scar in your
I
face
watched
is the
on
biggest
HBO.
rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated.
She'll never be Lisa Garland. Nobody will ever be.
Even in the countryside. What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
But yeah. Cool, yeah.
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery.
Release
Set in the
order
US,
is
a small,
watch season
traditional
1 and
North
2,
American town
and then
close to
watch
the
Fire
Canadian
Walk
border.
with Me, the movie,
A peaceful,
and then
traditional
watch
place. However, that
The
peaceful
Return.
town is shattered by a terrible crime. The murder of a
You like
local
it. You like
girl.
weird shit.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still
Then you'll be like me, where you're like,
alive.
oh,
Yes, much like
the amount of
situation
references
right now here in
from
Greenville.
Fiona,
Twin
don't say
Peaks that's
that.
in
Sorry, I shouldn't have
Everything
said
is
that. With
kind of
Anna
annoying at
dead
this
and all.
point, but
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain. It's good.
in terms of like everybody
what
has
we're
to
faced
reference
with here is a terrible
Twin Peaks,
crime
you know?
committed in a real world, much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Not enough Evil Dead references, though. Not enough Groobies. Not enough Akira slides in motorcycle bits in cartoons and movies either. Haha. Dr. Johnson should be in the computer room. Okay. Thanks, Lisa. Any Dr. Long Johnsons? Ha ha ha.
We couldn't find him.
I was paying attention,
Fiona
so
needs
I
to
know
check her
exactly what we're
information.
doing here.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
What kind
There's
of
a
games?
message on the computer, and a card key already set in place. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. Knight takes a pawn
Crusty Lake?
to the queen.
What does that all mean?
Yes?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge.
The doo-doo game?
You can do this, right?
Who's this Zach he's talking to? Probably not a ghost or anything. I didn't like Origins Lisa Garland. She was kind of weird. Would be cool if Ash did the Akira slide in the Oldsmobile. Fuck yeah. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. Oh, that's the queen, right? Oops. Oh, it's supposed to actually spell something out, I bet. Knight takes pawn to the queen. Oh. Never mind. First try easy.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
Was that even a
More games. I'm going to
puzzle?
get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased. With Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple. Simple.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
Oh my god. I want to observe a little bit. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? Haha, am I right? She look like Naomi Watts. Quite a serious character, though he likes to show off and is too eager to compete. which may be what it takes. Need Anna's autopsy results? Yeah. Are you saying Usha is in the basement, right? Is it like a freaky basement? Dr. Johnson's in the basement, right? Freaka, leaky. Then let's go see him. All right. You guys coming, or is it just a me situation? Scared. Observe. XYBA. I don't know if next time I'm gonna have to fight or like do a quick time event, but this door leads to the wards. We have little reason to go there, and it's unlikely that they have many patients. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't had to shoot baddies in a while, so my bad guy sensors are tingling. Never been a friendly hospitable. Does she look like Laura Dern? Let me see. A little bit. Did you find Dr. Johnson? No, not yet. But I'm enjoying a little battle of wits with him right now. A battle of wits? You seem to be having fun, Agent York. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'd say we're enjoying ourselves. In the best, worst game of all time. Didn't IGN give this bad boy like a 2 out of 10? Something like that? Very spacious waiting room. Probably smells great. Don't we just love hospital smells? It just kind of makes you relax, right? I was going in just for like checkups and stuff, and I had high blood pressure, right? And kind of realized that I just get stressed out being in a hospital. So I finally ran like normal blood pressure when I was able to like take deep breaths and like do, you know, like meditative breathing and stuff, and then took my blood pressure test and it was like normal. The white coat syndrome, exactly. I also just need to like exercise more, but you know, there's that. That helps too. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Well, then open it. You love Dakota Johnson?
I fucking love her. She's so camp.
Does she have a big fat ass? I haven't noticed. She's really cool. We all like her. We like Badlands. I do want to watch more.
You're talking about
Oh wait. Oh, I got my Dakotas and my L's and my
your fannies?
And my fannies. I got my fannies.
All your fannies confused.
Yeah, Dakota
like
Johnson. She doesn't like food. Dakota Johnson's pretty skinny, but in like a hot way.
Yeah.
She's not like Ariana Grande really needs to eat a sandwich in Wicked 2. Like I was like distracted by her skeleton, dude.
Yeah.
No, we are a Dakota Johnson household. We're just yeah, Dakota Fanning and Elle Fanning, also big fans too. But we're about to finish The Materialists, the movie with Madam Web and Mr. Fantastic and America's Ass. Yeah. She's allergic to limes.
Yeah, because she said, and she was double lying. I don't think she actually was, because she had limes in her house for Architectural Digest.
Uh-huh.
She's she's like, I bought these limes, and she's like, I'm just kidding. Somebody bought these limes, and she's like, I'm actually allergic to limes. But then she was lying about being allergic to limes. She was full of shit. Yeah.
Was she lying about ending Ellen's whole career? Shells for storing bodies. I wouldn't open these unless we really need to. Okay. Taking and playing dead when the dentist pokes around in your teeths. I'm sure they love that.
Oh no, it was, yeah.
I don't mess with the dentist. They're poking around in my teeths, so I'm gonna be as, I'm gonna obey all the rules when it comes to the dentist personally. But oh, that's not the truth, Ellen. Buried. And then, Kit, have you seen the one, regardless of how...
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Taylor Swift,
you
blah, blah,
made
blah.
it.
But
Let's get started,
the
shall
one
we?
where Zac Efron and Taylor Swift sing a song to Ellen.
This is Agent Morgan
about
from
how
the FBI.
she makes them feel uncomfortable every time they go on her show.
Nice to meet you.
And it's
I'm
also
Usha
really
Johnson,
good
the
because she
doctor
has to
in
sit
this
there and
hospital.
FBI Special Agent
smile.
Francis York Morgan. Please call me York.
Yeah, she's like grabbing the edge of the couch of like, who allowed this to happen.
Very well, Agent
sort of
York.
thing.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses.
It's pretty good, yeah. Like, there's a whole thing, but
That battle of wits, by the way.
if you at least like
Did you
skim
create
to
that
when
yourself?
they're playing guitar
I just wanted to see if
and
our
singing to
FBI
her, it's
agent
pretty
could handle
good.
the task.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
It goes well
glad
with the
you
Dakota
liked it.
Johnson stuff of like, oh, Ellen is a fucking psycho.
We don't have much time. We need those autopsy results.
I bet. You're not allowed to scare Sarah Paulson. We must
Try
protect her
challenging us without
at all costs. We
obstructing
love
an
Sarah.
investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Not that Sarah is the kind of woman that needs protecting, but
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated
She seems like
to
a
be
scary
between
fucker.
20 and 2200 hours. That's still
Um,
quite early for such a crime to take place.
Fun
Note
fact,
that there are
my
two
dad played
exterior
her
wounds,
boss
pressure
on
marks
her
around the neck,
sitcom show
and a long cut running from
when
chest to
she
abdomen.
came out.
Blood
Wasn't it
marks
like an
on her
episode
right
on her
hand tell
sitcom
us
where
was
she like came out of the
gripping
closet?
something round
He
in
was
her
playing
right
her
hand.
boss. Look that shit up.
Her skull is also fractured, but that is unrelated to the cause of death.
On Ellen, yeah.
It probably happened to her after she was killed.
Laura Palmer.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation, I now have a different conclusion.
Yeah, he'd be everywhere.
The direct cause of death
I'm sure she was
loss of blood from the wound.
fine to work with in the 90s.
Which means
she was cut up while she was still alive.
Ew.
Yes, a sharp knife was used. It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She
Yeah,
was
that kind of
apparently
mustache
killed without
doesn't
resistance.
work for
The most
a lot of
tragic
people.
thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
I could pull it off, though. The lady at the barbershop said I was the only one she's ever seen pull it off.
The perpetrator cut out Anna's tongue.
Well, I believe she was drugged
What's up,
first
Pizza?
to phase her consciousness, and then
It's great.
the
I mean,
killer killed her.
It's allowing me to.
Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized
Twin
past
Peaks.
concerning women. He probably cannot converse
reflecting
with them normally.
since I just finished
Cutting out the
The
tongue
Return a month ago.
suggests a very lonely individual. Either that or a truly hard.
Plus, I like weird, janky shit like this. So
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body.
I was gonna say he's like Yellow
As she
Bastard, but
gradually grew cold.
no, the Yellow Bastard
A
like when
case
they
in
scream.
Seattle in 1985 was much like.
Usher,
That's why I
please
just saw, but
limit your
didn't
report to
scream.
your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Twin Peaks.
You're wrong, also.
You're wrong. What the
Anna
hell?
died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
That's right.
But
Oh, controller fell asleep for a second.
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the ending song, Blue Moon.
By God.
George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Obviously, a super famous movie. Especially for the transformation wolf scenes, but his age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. The gore makeup on the dead friend always freaked me out as a kid too. Am I supposed to? Yeah, okay. I'm doing morgue work here. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. Object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. I guess I could move down for the time being, so I might need to move my shit later, but observe, enhance, 4.5 hour doco on Tubi about 80s horror movies. Oh, should you watch American Werewolf? Oh yeah, it's a classic. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. I would. Did you guys cry at Wicked too? I know someone who did. She's neatly wearing fake fingernails. So she's a liar. Anna's body's lying on the table. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, toes? No. Dude, look at that. What else can I... The tongue's been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Okay. By God.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly.
What, Wicked?
Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself.
I don't know. Benel cried at Wicked. That's all.
Zach, it's all starting to come
A
together.
lot of people in our theater did.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see
But I'm not
tear
a
marks
slug.
on her cheeks.
I see
That
the real
means
reality.
She was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried
Never cried.
into the woods after it stopped raining.
All right, Ooze. Yeah, I was thinking about you
There's
when
one
I
other thing.
thought about booting this one up.
Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife.
I bet you
In
didn't know
fact,
that
it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
there's a character that looks nothing like Naomi
Usher,
Watts. It's crazy, dude.
Are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when
His
it
little
comes to
Danny
women.
Trejo-y with
But
the,
I don't see what that has to
all
do
due
with
respect, the facial scarring
George,
too,
the
not only
perpetrator is
the
just like you.
mustache.
Passionate about women.
Yeah, this is great. I've been meaning to get back to it, but this was the
Stories
vibe.
of death.
The perpetrator bit off.
Oh, he
honest
bit.
tongue.
Ew. Yeah, I'm glad we went with this. She,
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this.
like, did Naomi Watts get paid?
But this is still a big lead.
Like, did they scan her? I have not personally committed any murders, no. Not sure about Francis York Morgan, but...
Jackpot, Zach. But our old-time All-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI.
He said,
assuming
fuck
Commander.
off.
I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
No.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
By God. Uh-oh. You're all fucking slugs. You don't even know.
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but
I see
most
what's
of the
really
details are
going
top
on.
secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
All fly run? Oh, I forgot there's that. Do I have the choice to shower or what?
My first victory
Ew.
in the Grandmaster ranking.
Maybe. Does that affect stuff? Oh no, because I know there's like a food meter and like a sleepy meter. Fuck it, I'll do a no balls wash and run. What?
I was watching earlier, just remembered there was a guy who's like walking out of a baseball card shop.
Zach,
He's
they're
like,
here.
Man, I should have gotten that Otani last year. And it said like Otani, like $3,000. And then it's the same clip, but it's like, man, and it was like 2023. Man, I should have got that Otani last year. And then it said Otani 6,000. Again, man, I should have. Every year it's going twice. It's at 30K.
Every year. Some basketball player just sold some Yama card for like an insane amount, something like that.
Just so funny. Man, I should have gotten that Otani.
Hi Dave. It was great. Yeah, I watched all of season 1 and 2, and then the movie, and then the newer the Return season 3. And then this game is just like heavily inspired by Twin Peaks, kind of like Alan Wake. But Alan Wake is Eastern European Twin Peaks. This is Japanese Twin Peaks. Lady in the red dress. What the hell? Samoa Joe's the world. I always liked Samoa Joe. Always liked him as a worker. He seems like a good dude too. And of course, WWE never fucking used him right. He had a decent series with, was it Seth? Like him and Seth were going back and forth for a while in the WWE. Oh, I really liked The Thing. I really did actually enjoy it. It is, well, first of all, like, Night Dive Studios is incredible. They love remastering like janky old games like this. Like if Night Dive remastered this, it would be rad. So like, I don't know. Oh, I had never played The Thing before, but being able to play it with like working polished graphics and stuff is really fun. I think so. I mean, you know, it's a fun romp. I'd say if you can get it cheap or like on sale, then absolutely. Oh shit.
Great.
But the like NPC don't know if they're evil or not system was really cool, I thought. And yeah, like it's
bullseye.
It's enjoyable. Like
bullseye.
I get a little worried with older games that I'm gonna get like stuck or soft locked or like, you know, but none of that really happened. Like, I recommend. That was me a little bit ago. I was playing Majora's Mask off stream. I think like last year. It was fucking crazy, dude. Kind of thing you always hear about Majora's Mask, but you don't really know what it's like until you play that shit. I was like full on guide too. I was like, I'm not gonna fucking have this 3-day shit repeat over and over again with me just trying to figure shit out. I'm not 12, you know. I don't have to think about bills and shit, so I don't have all day to like just go to the farm at midnight to see if aliens show up or whatever. So anyway, I was like very guided playing it, but it was amazing.
Bullseye.
Didn't quite finish it,
bullseye,
but it was cool.
Yes.
I do, Toaster, I do have a YouTube. Any self-pluggers? Do I have a command for it? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. There it is. Thank you, Coleman. Thank you. Yeah. Only the last like year I've been doing recent stuff. I did a bunch of like Evil Dead. Thank you, Coleman. I was doing a lot of YouTube during the Evil Dead the game era, so there's a lot of that stuff on there. But I didn't upload for a while, and then I started it again like this past year with so there's just kind of random shit in there on their VODs mostly, sort of like trimmed VODs. Thanks to Miktavish. So yeah, not everything I stream is on there, but you know, if it seems worthy for a upload, it's probably there. I was gonna finish Flesh Made Fear, but I wanted to play this, so there's that. And I'm enjoying this. Will this go up on the YouTubes? Maybe. I must be going backwards. There is a chance I came from there. Yeah, because dudes were coming out the wall. Okay. Bathroom? It just says man. Usually horror game bathrooms are pretty chill. Hi, Candy Courts and friends. Do you like how there's a working mirror? That's kind of surprising. This is what? It's a... is it a PS3 game? Hi, Bengo. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid, gamers. I had played this a little bit before. A few years ago, Uzi gifted it to me on Steam, but I didn't realize he obviously didn't either. It's not his fault, but I didn't realize how the remaster was PS3. Okay, the Steam version is busted beyond all repair. Yeah. Again, like I genuinely enjoy fixing old games to work on Steam via like PC settings, wiki, blah blah, and I tried everything in my power to get that one to work, and it just Uzi made the game. He coded the game by hand. I think while smoking and driving in the rain on a cell phone and a laptop at the same time, so that's probably why the port was bad. But well, thankfully, Enzo, this is the Switch version. So this one works. You coded with Sweary, baby. Bert did too. Godzilla vs. Wolfman? I don't think so. But could be cool. Seems cool. All right. It's having me push these boxes. Oh, anyway, part of why I wanted to revisit this game again too is because I've only now... What is it? I've only just finished Twin Peaks. So me playing this a little bit a few years ago, all that stuff was kind of lost on me, but I don't know what those boxes are for. Because everyone's like, isn't it so crazy?
Amazing.
How they said they didn't rip off Twin Peaks and then totally did. I was like, yeah, it sounds crazy. I don't know what that means because I hadn't seen it, but yeah. Yes, I watched season 1 and 2. I watched the movie.
Great.
And then I watched The Return.
Nice shot.
All within pretty quickly. Like, I don't, about as fast as someone could watch all that stuff. Because honestly, obviously, like, David Lynch passed away, and I'm like, fuck, I never really went down that rabbit hole. But to be honest, Zach Kreger doing Weapons interviews brought up his David Lynch inspo, and then I bought his book. I bought David Lynch's book, Catching the Big One, or Catching the Big Fish, right? It's like the blue square book. I read that and really enjoyed it. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta do all the Lynch stuff. So I watched Eraserhead first, and then all of Twin Peaks, and now I've seen Blue Velvet.
Bullseye.
And then...
Amazing.
I gotta watch Lost Highway. Inland Empire and Mulholland Drive, all that stuff. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. No, Eraserhead was cool because I mean, I love sort of like, those like film school kind of movies, like your fucking
great.
Whatchamacallit? Metropolis type of shit, Your artsy fartsies.
Yes.
Yeah. No, that's something I've heard about Lost Highway is how it feels very Silent Hill-y, so I'm excited to watch that one. And I'm from the Inland Empire. We love a good art house, baby. I grew up in the Inland Empire. I'm not sure how much it has to do with the actual movie, but nice little bonus. Yeah, who knew that Spruce Gumbel's kid would like weird shit? Well, it's funny reading David Lynch's book again, like how broke he was making Eraserhead, where he said there was a scene where the main character enters a doorway and a year and a half passed between the next shot of him going through the doorway into the next room because he didn't have funding for it. So like it took him a year and a half for him to be able to afford the next scene. It's pretty funny. Well, yeah, part of again, I haven't seen it in Empire yet, but interesting to read in his book him talking about how that came to be. It was obviously he's worked with Laura Dern a lot, and I guess he just got inspired to. Can I just shoot these or what? He got inspired to. He just like wrote a random monologue for Laura Dern and then filmed it with her, and then that he combined that with other fragmented ideas and it turned into an Empire, I guess. I don't know. Just pretty cool shit how he was so established at that point that he could just fucking do whatever he wants, right? Which is exactly how I felt about Twin Peaks: The Return, where I was just like mystified of just his ability to be able to make whatever he wanted happen, which is really cool. Maybe if we can make that happen. Autumn. Peek at some of the horror being made by YouTube creators. Oh, I've heard about the Backrooms guy. I mean, a little bit. Yeah, Benel usually does the deep dives of watching like YouTube shorts. I'm sure this will be a normal interaction, but yeah, if anybody is new around here, make sure you are following my wife Janelle, because whenever I'm not streaming, she usually is, and then I'm hanging out on her stream, whatever. But yeah, she ends up watching and reacting to a lot of like YouTube horror stuff. So do me a solid, Jack. Observe X button on Nintendo is the top one. Covered with the white cloth. What should we do, Zach? Look under it. Uh-oh, camera's twisted. It means spooky. Yeah, I think the pink diamond next to your name is a new chatter. Card key for the central building, baby. Nah, you'll never guess what she's playing, Uzi. Could be. Oh, fuck. Could be anything. Ah. Oh, my gun, fool. Thanks for infinite ammo, by the way. That's really nice. Oop. Okay, I like how he gasses himself up, but, you know, we love a hero that, like, you gotta feel yourself, you know? Bullseye. Nice one. Good shot, jackass. Yeah, it's cool. Again, I will say David Lynch's book, Catching the Big Fish, it's a pretty like baby goo goo gaga book for babies, because it's a square, so the pages are like this long, and most of them aren't printed on the back. So you could read that shit in like an hour, basically. But easy breezy and enjoyable, and it was cool to hear him. As someone that has lived in LA for 20 years, cool to hear his thoughts on the city. What if, would you play DBD if they put this character, if they had a Deadly Premonition chapter, Uzi? If they had the Axeman killer, and then Bart Harley Jarvis, our FBI hero? But what if pallets couldn't stop the guy? I don't get a map of... No, wait, I do. Sort of. What is that? Huh? Okay, red circle doors are good, right? Kind of just running around though, so I don't know if we are in fact going... No, we are not going the right way, because I do remember being confused by these boxes and running upstairs. Okay. We do like the raincoat killer though, he is nice. Bengo, it's generally... We live on the West Coast, California. We tend to go live around like 7:30 nights. Most nights. Usually I stream a couple days, and then Janelle will stream a couple days, and then we'll, if we're busy, we'll, have a day off here or there. But generally, evenings, so like 7 or 8 p.m. West Coast. Cool. Yeah. Appreciate you. Usually I do like retro horror stuff. Sometimes I'll play newer stuff. I'm kind of for better or worse with channel growth, I'm kind of a vibes streamer, so usually just do whatever I'm kind of feeling. And I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, because it's been really fucking awesome. But I am going to be doing... I do like fighting games. I don't stream them that much, but I am going to be doing a Marvel Tokon. The new... I got in that beta. So that's kind of what's coming up, I guess. Oh, I got a key card. That's right. That's right. I remember what's happening. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Nobody ever got a subby, but I appreciate anything. Ugh. Is our Spidey and Ghost Rider in there? In the I got in the first beta too, but I got the email, like I was about to go to bed at like 1 a.m. Then I got the email for it, and I was like delirious. And I tried setting up like my capture card and my arcade stick, and I couldn't figure out how to get my like PS4 arcade stick to work on my PS5. So I kind of rage quit it, and then the servers kept going down. So I only played the first beta for like maybe a half hour. Cool story, bro. But the Tokon battle. So I'm excited to actually put some time into this beta. But yeah, because unbeknownst to most folks, I used to compete at Capcom fighting games. I used to enter tournaments. I wouldn't do well, but I would at least like play with good people and enter tournaments for like Street Fighter 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3 back in the day. So I kind of been itching to get a crumb of that back with any kind of like new Marvel fighting game. So very excited about Tokon coming out. Because Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is probably my favorite fighting game that I've competed at. The Justin Wong Jr. That's right, baby. That's right. Except I beat Daigo. Ask him. He'll tell you. Actually, you know what? You don't have to ask him. You just gotta believe me, you know? Is this a save? What is this? I don't know. I guess light sleep? I don't know if there's like a... Oh shit, I'm hungry. Oh shit. Spidey Ghost Rider, improved lobbies. Okay, I did see on Reddit somebody... Can I eat food then? There are going to be actual gameplay updates too. I guess somebody grabbed it from like the Discord. Something about like... Again, I didn't really play much of the first beta. Something about like tagging characters is faster, and then they're a little bit more chill with like auto combos. So I guess just shit that people had been asking for. Egg. Egg's always good. Another egg. Donut. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, there were like 3 gameplay improvement things of just making the tag system a little smoother or something, but yeah. I'm trying to think. I love Storm. I love Dr. Doom. I tend to like Iron Man. Because Doom... I've just always been a Storm fan, but... As a Justin Wong fanboy, I love Storm. Love Doom. Love foot diving. And then, you know, who doesn't like Tony Stark? Iconic in fighting games. I mean, what I've heard so far of the soundtrack has been ripping. Even just like the, you know, the jaunty stuff in the cutscenes. And obviously the whistle song is one of Janelle's favorites, so. Storm, Cap, Miss Marvel. I do want to mess around with some Ms. Marvel. Bullseye. Damn, I'm good. I'm awesome.
Yes.
Would love to see, obviously it's not Capcom, but would love to see, like, you know, more X-Men. To me, X-Men are the lifeblood of Marvel fighting games. It's kind of why Marvel Infinite was so unfortunate, not only being a rush job with no budget, but also not having the proper X-Men license was unfortunate. Oh, good. Thank you, Bengo.
Here.
Appreciate
over
you.
here.
Not to spam, but we do have a Discord as well. No pressure, though. I mean, I had to leave a bunch of Discord servers because that shit be annoying. Also, like, getting your Discord notifications right, where you're not getting fucking pinged from some like pets posting channel on some server you forgot you joined 3 years ago and shit.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
There's definitely like 1 or 2 servers where I'll get like a sound on Discord, but I don't know where it came from.
Amazing. Great. Yes.
Been pretty good about it, but I haven't used the knife yet. I'm sure it's really, really good. Actually, is it? No. Doesn't seem infinite. Just the gun is infinite, but I keep getting ammo, but I have infinite ammo. Oh, is there different ammo types or something? Hasn't really been a thing. I haven't really had to do like a crazy amount of damage to enemies. Okay, I did see a keycard door there.
Nice shot.
What else? Eating the floor, like the whole floor? Eating something off the floor? I did an MRI recently. My ass had to be in the MRI for an hour, dude. See something shining in the back? What is it? I see something in there. There's like a key card or something. He chews the floor? They're not good. Well, punish him with love. They sound like Benel's voice changer. Oh! Oh ho ho. I don't have that anymore because it fucked up my like audio devices, but maybe someday. I want this item. It's definitely a key card. Maybe something in here can... Oh yeah, because I mean you'd activate it elsewhere, right? Outside the room. But yeah, I had to do an MRI for an hour, and I'm pretty good at like, you know, being in a meditative state or like being mentally strong about being stuck somewhere or whatever. But last like 10 minutes was pretty bad. I was like running out of shit to like sort of dwell about and stuff. I became very self-aware of my body and me being stuck in the last like 10 minutes. So first 50 minutes was fine though. Yeah, I'll save. Oh, so this isn't me activating the... Oh, it is. Seems they control the MRI device with this computer. Yeah, let's fiddle with it. Yeah, no. That was, my stepmom, Ida, is claustrophobic. So... when I did go to Japan the first time in 2014, the minute I stepped on a subway, I was like, oh, I was like, Ida would hate this. And we ended up, she was in Japan the same time that we were. Obviously we like planned it that way, but she did okay. She actually did fine. It also wasn't that bad. Like a couple of the trains the first time were so crammed in that you thought they couldn't fit any more people, and then they pushed.
Pretty lucky.
Yeah. I don't think she
definitely had some later ones in the evening.
Right. Of like we're like
Yeah,
really.
that's like the only time that they like push.
Yeah.
Like, we have to move. smooth. Like
Yeah. It's like an ocean of people. But yeah, she thankfully didn't get crushed, but.
And it, like, it's funny too because they're like the hygiene in general is just better.
Nobody
because it's offensive to
Yep. Nobody stinky. The only stinky people were Europeans who were wearing way too much fucking cologne. Who was like
instant headache on the train.
Instant headache, like allergies, like actual borderline like barf worthy amount of cologne being like right next to you and shit. I mean, again, if you like, really my only saving grace was like trying to see it as like a meditative experience, Uzi. But it's definitely not great, you know. As a kid, you were hanging out with the children of your mom's friend. Decided to show them a cool trick. You climbed into a suitcase. They zipped you up. Well, it looks like you outplayed yourself, cuh. All right, thank you, Epitaph. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening. And my sister put me in the dryer. I think I just did like a full rotation, that was enough, but wouldn't recommend. Thankfully, Benelle's her beer burps weren't too bad. My green apple splatters on the subway, kind of a problem though. Yeah, it's my memoir. Death by dryer, dude. It was crazy. Uh-oh, you thought you were gonna escape, buddy boy. Oh, fuck, I forgot they give zombies guns. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I don't have a shotgun. What was the first piece of media where a zombie had a gun? It's a fast fucker too. Yes.
Great.
Oh, he ain't dead.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, me. Here's some shotgun shells. We love picking up ammo for a gun we do not have. When I create and design a survival horror game, I'm going to give you ammo for a gun that you just never get. So you'll have to live your life thinking that you missed it, but it's just not there.
Nice shot.
Then you look it up and realize that I didn't put that gun in the game, and then you give me a bad review on Steam. Checkmate. Again, just like how my Metroidvania will have double jump ledges, but there will be no double jump. So many teases,
Agent
so
Morgan,
early, so
you're
many
desperate,
ledges.
then why not smoke two at once?
So many branching paths. Then you realize you're just a fucking slug. Who the fuck? Every enemy in the game has a double jump.
Who's that old man?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town.
Uh-oh.
But he's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the
He
entire
owns
town.
51% of this company.
Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he
What are you
won't be
gonna
getting away
do?
with any funny business.
Fucking Keystone Cops over here. Mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to
It's
what
us.
you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Michael Tillotson?
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, stop trying to get in our way.
I think we'd be able to
Keep
hear
this
his
up,
whispering a
and
little
even
bit.
you'll
I
have
think you
to
gotta
answer
whisper
to the
pretty
law.
loud if you're in a gas mask.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
We got a
Then we
regular
shall depart,
fucking
Mr.
Dr. Seuss
Francis
over here,
York
huh?
Morgan.
Fucking guy.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Not that, Uzi.
Emily
Splatter
here.
out your ass, lest it be green, so
Uh-huh.
says Mr. Campbell,
Oh.
and let it be seen.
Okay, thank you, Thomas.
Agent York, we've contacted the first witnesses to the crime scene.
He
You can
says,
interview them
green
where they
apple
found the dead
splatters
body.
are all that matters.
I was just about to
What
ask
the
if you
hell?
could take me there.
Beware of the man named Rob, for he will soon do a great big paint job. Oh, shit. That's what I call a deadly premonition. Una, baby Una. Hang on, I'm not good at grabbing Frank, but I'm gonna try. Maybe I can grab Joanna, because it'll take him all day to forgive me. Let me see. As you seek the bathroom seeks you. It's one of my favorite, guilty pleasures is Mystery Men, because there was one summer that Comedy Central only ran two things, Mystery Men and McHale's Navy, two S-tier comedy gutbuster movies, and I watched them both way too many times, but the wise man superhero in Mystery Men who kept doing the, like, if you doubt your power, he's like, what, you give power to your doubts? Well, yeah. Some cats are just liquid. That's, yeah, Joanna doesn't care too much. She's just a big girl, so, she gets a little uncomfortable if I'm, like, holding her weird, but, the cats that live at Chanel's parents' house,
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park.
who she saved
That's
from
west
the
here.
streets
Too far to
of
walk.
Los Angeles. She was doing
Forest
a
Park?
shoot
It's
for something.
the pride of the town.
And
it has a beautiful trail leading
took
to a
home two
viewing
kittens.
site over
Anyway.
Gulf Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
They're her parents now, and they're
Show me the
easy to
sights.
pick up.
That may have to wait.
Timo and
We
Jojo.
promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Timo's one of those, like, white and gray sort of, like, cow cats, and then Jojo looks like Joanna. That's why he's named that. But what's up, guys? I observed you. Quite a serious character, though he likes to show off and is too eager to compete. Oh, yeah. Anna's body was found by two children, 6-year-old twins. Please be gentle with them, Agent York. We'll see. There might be a couple of couple of JOs. Let's head over to the forest park. Then you're in charge now. Oh, we're driving? Okay. Well, what's over there and shit? There's a big old... Okay. Okay, I don't want to split up with them again. My bad. There's a big arrow. No, I'll go with you. Yeah, I want, like, the dialogue. Yeah, let's go. My bad, dude. My bad for wanting to fucking go anywhere in, you know, this big open world area. My bad. Can I save, though? Who's got the phone? Fuck. You're gonna fucking yell at me for making a phone call, too. Guy. Well, I got a few bucks. That's nice. Good thing, because of fucking... lollipops. Expensive. Around here. Stop exploring. We didn't make this big ass map for you to fucking run around.
I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset about me taking over the case? I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality.
You gain nothing.
I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop it, you two. We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Again, I haven't seen it yet, but Naomi Watts is in Mulholland Drive, right? Obviously, she's in The Return, which came out, 7 years after this, but yeah. Because, in terms of the...
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green.
The Lynch movie
two grandchildren,
quest I'm on. I've only watched Eraserhead and...
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, yeah, there's a fishing spot. I did buy a fishing...
You haven't interviewed them yet?
Rod, but they're going to fucking yell at me.
That tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams.
I didn't finish Dune. I started Dune.
Robert, is it?
But
Bob Abrams.
I did not finish Dune.
Did you tell him to stay out?
I'd like to.
It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you.
Again, I know he felt like Dune was his only artistic failure because he.
I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves.
Secure full creative control, and then he regretted it later.
The crime scene. They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not...
So basically, he probably wouldn't have done it if he wouldn't have been able to do exactly the way he wanted it, so he... that's as much as I can zoom out. I don't know. I'm kind of going the right direction. Ish. Oh. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, no, someone... someone on, Reddit or whatever was, they said you should print out a map like the olden days. I wish I could zoom out further. Mission? Oh, well, yeah, I know. Duh. All right, I'm gonna point towards it. Ooh. We'll go from there. Big brain gamer. Okay. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I remember that twisty-turvy road, kind of. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. We should be okay. Nope. I'm just gonna go left, like up here, and kind of try to head towards it. Smile. I mean, what I did like of Dune, I did like Sting is funny. You know, always like Kyle McLaughlin. I was gonna ask my dad if they ever like ran into each other at cons or anything. It seems like they, you know, had pretty different trajectories in terms of like career, where it didn't seem like they were really like fighting over roles and stuff, even though they're kind of similarly Scottish, dark-featured, pointy man face and similar in age. But I don't know. I was wondering if they like ran into each other at conventions or whatever. Do I need to get gas? What the fuck? Are they gonna yell at me if I fill up my fucking car? One thing I found doing some Googling was like ages ago, I found some old tweet. Somebody was like, "Oh, what would happen if Bruce Campbell and Kyle MacLachlan never got to work together?" I guess Kyle replied to that, and he said, "It'd be worth it for the kilts alone." Haha. Scottish bastards.
You from out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
I don't know if they know each other.
I'm Francis York Morgan.
Obviously,
FBI
Ted
Special
Raimi
Agent.
was in a
I'm investigating
Twin Peaks
the death of
episode,
Anna
season
Grant.
2.
Do
But
you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
oh, his social media is
about
fun.
the FBI?
Shut up.
Like we're big Charlie
Please give me
XCX
your
fans, and he was doing like
I'm Jack. They call
wearing
me
a bright green
Raging
shirt
Bull.
and doing like
That's a manly nickname.
pop girly
Shut
lip
it.
syncs and stuff.
If you're
It's
a
fun.
customer, act like one. And
He's got his like
shut the
podcast.
mouth. Huh?
Yeah, the Brat Baby, exactly. Yeah, definitely not like my father in that regard, where I think my dad is kind of weaning himself off of social media more and more. And then anytime somebody asks him if he'd ever do a podcast, he's like, "I don't want homework." So that's a big no. Yeah, can I buy gas? Car wash. Maybe. That's pretty. $15 for. I'll wash my car. Fuck it. Yeah. Wash it, fucker. Oh. I know he's gonna spit on it and then do one wipe. It's still kind of dirty, bro. Fill me up. That was not a good $15, Serenity. Maybe it was. I can bribe him.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
$5 a gallon? That's cheap. Oops. I don't know. I pressed A, didn't do
Hey
anything.
there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet? I'll tell you another one when I see you again.
Is he talking to my $100 bill?
Zach, did you see that? It was as if we weren't here.
I wonder what that was all about. Does it make sense to you?
Autumn, legitimately, I feel like those are the best YouTube videos to do. If you're gonna like, this goes for anybody. I feel like if you just like write some stuff about something you like talking about and, you know, and just like talk about it and make a video, like a video essay sort of thing. I'm too lazy though, so I just fucking post VODs of me playing Mega Man Legends and shit. Like, yeah. I don't know. It takes work though. It's the shitty thing of like, I know how to edit. I just really don't like it. I wish I did. I wish I could like, you know, at least when it comes to like editing stream stuff, because like I'm so far removed from the stream when I'm done with it. I don't want to like stream for 5 hours and then go back through that same stream and like cut it up. And like my timing's pretty good, you know, I can make a funny video, whatever. And I went to school for media arts and animation, so I can do like motion graphics and fucking text and memes and shit, but it's also like it's always easier to do something when you're like already in it, right? So if I'm like in the groove of editing, then it's easier to edit, but you know, it's hard to like get started. Yeah, it's expensive though. Thank face. And I do have an editor right now. We have a pretty good thing going right now, so. But I've certainly spent a lot of money in the past on an editor making videos that makes no money. So then it's like you're spending literal hundreds of dollars to even get a channel started, which takes like years and years to get momentum to go. So, you know, it just was not affordable in any realistic manner, you know. I don't mind hearing myself speak. You know, when I'm not streaming, most of the time I'm farting in a wine glass and huffing it like normal people, but I mean, I like editing for like Bunnell. Like I've made like videos for her, or like I'll, you know, I like making like emotes and stuff. But in terms of like stuff that's gonna grow my own content and channel, nah.
Is this government land?
No, it's private. Owned by Harry.
This whole area?
But B's editor, Miktavish, actually helps me out.
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
He helps me kind of just like trim
this entire park,
my VODs and thumbnails and
personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
We also don't have. Well kept, all right, thank you, Ooze. I'm glad you're able to stop by while we played a little bit. Rest well, amigo.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
And you are Jim Green?
Oh, I was gonna say,
that I am, son. I keep these woods.
What kept me from YouTube stuff for a while too was our upload speed is so bad, dude.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
Thankfully, we upgraded a little bit.
And these two discovered the bottom.
Yes,
uploading even a short YouTube
Isaac
video
and
was
Isaiah.
like crippling to our internet. It meant that we couldn't do anything online for like a couple to a few hours.
You see that? Twins.
So if I
Just
wanted
like
to
in my
upload
dream.
something to YouTube, then like
We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys?
certainly
I
nobody
wanna
can
help your
stream.
investigation, but I don't
And
want
like
them
even
to
just
hear
like playing
this.
an
Very
online
well.
game
Emily,
would just be like
please.
I'll just take him
absolute
over
dog
there
shit
then.
ping. So
Thank you.
that's one thing that
Hold on.
Miktavish helps me with
Don't
too.
do
Is like
anything
I don't
without
have
asking
to, I don't have to
These
like
children were
lock
the
up
first to
our
witness
internet
the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on.
with just like
they're
upload times.
kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with
Which
me,
I'm,
right,
if I'm
Zach?
posting like fucking 4 or 5 hour VODs, you know that
Do you
takes
ever think of other people's feelings,
forever.
ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
Yeah, let's
I
talk to the
never
creepo
joke
kids.
about matters like this.
Oh my god.
By God.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
Can maybe look at them.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright.
Oh, that was her we saw.
There were lots
the
of
dress.
animals around her.
Squirrel, weasel, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't
Of course
know
I do.
until then, but we know now.
I love,
Anna was the
I love a
fairy
goober.
of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled.
Actually,
when
I
she
fell in
saw
love
us.
with
She looked so
Cooper
happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah.
right away, as we
She
do.
was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
I love
Most
a
useful
like
information
goody
for
two
us.
shoes character that
Emily, you can take
somehow isn't like corny. At least in terms of like Cooper.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means
You
our
know, a character
unsub-
can be like
our unknown subject was here
like
too.
a pure good
So,
character can be like endearing
what
without
happened
being
here?
like, you know, corny or annoying, you know. Goody little two shoes, like the movie. Real shit though, I've seen. I too went to college, so I too have smoked many a marijuana and watched Army of Darkness in my early 20s. Sounds crazy, I know, but I'm not like most girls. In a sense, I'm exactly like most girls, and everybody has smoked weed and seen Army of Darkness.
Zach, something is still missing.
That's crazy, dude.
I need more clues.
Army's like it's like Beetlejuice though, where any movie like that that's less than 90 minutes is just instant 10 out of 10 banger. Like no skips, movie just flies. It's over before you know it, and you had a good time every time. Got a really bad panic attack while watching Deftones music video? Oh my God. Yeah, I can't do the weeds anymore, man. I used to be like the biggest stoner on the planet. For a long time. Then I kind of just like, you know, didn't as much, and then just kind of like took a break, and then, you know, it's kind of where I'm at now. But I was a motherfucker who like, there's a card? It's got to be in a tree or something. Or like I couldn't leave my house without smoking, or like, you know, I wouldn't dare like go see a movie in the movie theater without like getting super blazed first. Wouldn't go to a party without like smoking first. I see a card on like the map, the mini map. I don't know if like verticality is a thing. Am I shooting like a crow's nest like fucking Leon or? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you don't have to have a lead. I went to art school, so it was kind of inevitable. I'm actually full of items now. Ooh, I thought that was a prank about having an item limit. I don't think I need to sleep. Where's my trading card? I don't need to like talk to guys and stuff, but I'm just kind of running around all nimbly-bimbly. I was also like a rave kid for a while in college, so it's kind of just like my personality was rave. I don't see. I'm probably not gonna collect all the fucking cards, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. But I see like a dog bone. I see a card. I can talk to George. Oh wait, it's not in here. Or is it? Probably not. Well, the cool thing about being stupid is I'm not secretly stupid. I'm famously stupid, so feels good. It's a load off for sure. Purity, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good night, Sushi. Thanks for hanging out, Gamer. What's up, George? Anything new?
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic
This
crime
is not a
investigation
fucking
101. We might uncover some further evidence.
I may have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time.
Fine, I'll explore the big red thing you wanted me to observe. Picture of a vest with holes. Picture of a place like this? Yeah, what about it? Take it. You got picture of a vest with holes. It's going on the investigation list. Thank you. Start profiling. It's like the back of a biker vest. It's like ripped off or something. I didn't. Toaster, I didn't. I was going to do that tonight. Then I didn't. I've been obsessed with my my Monster Hunters the past week. And I was like, I still want to play Monster Hunter, but I don't mind taking a detour. And I was like, oh, fuck. Part of setting up my Switch again, where I've been playing Monster Hunter, was to have access to this game. So I was like, I feel like playing this. So, you know how it be. I'll probably still finish it. I think I'm only like 2 hours out, maybe. So certainly doable, but I know this game's kind of long, so we'll see. But yeah, that one, Flesh Made Fear, has been excellent. I found something, George. Checked over and over until you find anything new. George, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be. Just let me work. I said, fuck off, George. Okay, so seems like there's 3 more things I gotta do. I don't need to like rest. It's gonna make me hungry anyway. No, I don't need to. I mean, what's up, Richie? We're good, amigo. I was gonna say, Toaster, like, I really liked my first playthrough of Silent Hill F. And I didn't think it was going to be a problem. I was like gung-ho about, I mean, I'm sure you know the deal of like, obviously Silent Hill games have multiple endings, but like you don't get the full story unless you play through and get more endings. And I was most of the way through my second playthrough, but I haven't finished that one either, so. But I'm like, I don't want to like look up stuff. There is a red thing. Let's go. Chip with metal, rusted metal dust. Let's go. Oh. How'd you find that, motherfucker? I had yellow paint. I had a big red beam coming off of it. Okay. Biker vest with holes in it, and then a rusted chip thing. It's all coming together, Jack. Laura Palmer. Owie. You're hurting my body. Nice flashbang. Okay. We have found 2 clues. We're cooking, baby. You did. But now it literally invited Frank. Oh, okay. I see 2 more things in the trees, looks like. It's my card. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Laura Palmer. Even kind of looks like her her famous portrait. It's funny, the thing on the map was where it landed. That's why I was so confused. Okay. So it was shooting nests out of trees like Leon does. Okay. Missing piece of pinheel shoe. Fascinating indeed. Okay. Profile me, baby. Shooty. My freaking heel. Okay. Certainly putting the pieces of the puzzle together. There's like a bone. I don't know if it's related to what I'm doing like right now, but there's like a dog bone or something. On the map. Yeah, so I can't. I do actually have clear my inventory. It's true. I can probably try to just eat something real quick. Coffee's fine. Stabilizer. I could eat that kind of pickles. Let's probably just eat one real quick and then pick that other one up. Thank you so much. Now it's not yelling at me. Oh, wait. Huh? How many pickles was it, dude? Whatever. Trying to see if there's any more red shit in trees. George, you got anything else for me, bud? After I... No. Profiled some more stuff. No. George is useless. Not the perpetual pickles, dude. I mean, yeah, I'm like... I was holding 3 jars of pickle. I ate one. So you'd think I didn't know it was more than 1 pickle. This is part of the mystery of the game, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna eat more pickles, dude. I ate a lot, it says. Can I pick it up now? Oh, fuck. Oh, hell yeah, dude, we did it. No! Fuck you, man. I'm done with your fucking pickles. I don't think... I could sleep. Well, I'd be able to eat more pickles if I did sleep. But I'm not sure if, like, resting, going Mimi's would change the environment and activate, like, another clue or something, but I feel like I'm just missing something. Because, again, the, like, glowing shit in trees was certainly not super obvious. And this is an old game, so I'm like, probably really can't see stuff from far away, you know? Goddamn pickles. And I feel like this tree stump thing is pretty suspicious, but doesn't seem like anything's happening. And then there was something in that tree. And nothing else. Oh, here we go. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. Ah, there we go. 2 bent pieces of grass. Very observant to see 2 pieces of grass. What the hell? By God, we just needed to find the more glowing red shit. Who knew?
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by
upside down peace
all around here.
Fuck.
And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. Sicko. He knelt down. Disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him.
Joel.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact.
True.
Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself. He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Zach, What was he doing in front of Anna?
What was he freaking doing, dude? I gotta figure it out. It could have been anything, dude. I don't know. Anna.
Anna. Ow! Crap! Jeez.
Crap, jeez.
Now I get it.
Duh.
He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unsub, our unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue and massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason.
Damn, we're good.
She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too. How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair.
I was gonna say a decent amount.
I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Who?
Don't keep me in the dark, then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just
Jennifer
have to give her
freaking heel
a
wear
warm
strikes
welcome
again,
home.
dude. Oh,
A more
cutscene too long.
immediate matter, then. Where
Cutscene
in
too
town
long.
can you find
Controller
something
getting
like
tired.
this?
Ha.
It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal or metal
I think that's just like built into
machinery
the
or something
Switch.
like that.
The old lumber mill.
Starts trying to go Mimi's mode.
Then it's time to really get this show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect
So
setting?
again,
for
Metal Gear
extravagant
Solid
murder?
4 was the only game where my controller actually turned off due to inactivity. Because the cutscene was so goddamn long. Woo! I killed 60 dudes? That's pretty good. I guess. I don't know if more dudes or less dudes is good, but... And again, I got
The lumber
shotgun
mill
shells,
is
but
pretty
no
far from here.
motherfucking
If that's where she
shotgun.
was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence.
So
And
is some
carefully figure
freaking
the
religious
unsub's
nut
MO,
in these
modus
goddamn
operandi,
horror
his
stories.
way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a
Starting to
normal
see a
forensic
pattern
analysis may
here.
overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Yo, I mean, I think I liked the Game Boy Color one overall. It wasn't it just a ripoff of the first one though, which is pretty funny. It had like totally different characters, but almost like bar for bar was just Metal Gear Solid. Because like you had to find one of your like lady comrades at one point who was dressed up as a guard, and then the way she walked differently was how you like found her, and then like you end up having like a fist fight with the final guy on top of like a broken Metal Gear, you know. So it definitely had the beats. Yeah, I forgot if like Kojima, he must have been involved in it, and maybe it was like I don't know, maybe not too involved, but he's like just do this again. That is a top 3 video game for me though. Metal Gear Solid 1.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still...
That shit was unreal.
It closed
as a
up right when I
teenager.
first moved here.
Still is,
And
but
now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for
kind of
sure.
broke my
but
brain about what
sure
games
is
could do,
run
you know.
down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for it. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident?
Can I pick this up while driving?
Confidence
No.
is a sweet spot between being
They're gonna
rude
yell at
and-
me if I get out of my car. I would recommend Metal Gear Solid 2 is really, really, really good also. I would definitely recommend 2 if you ever get the itch. Yeah, 4 is, I mean, they don't really miss, like, even though 5 is when Kojima was having some very obvious drama with Konami, and I don't think really got to, like, finish the game like he wanted to. You know, still a great game, but 4 is kind of a game I could only play once. The cutscenes are crazy, dude. Like, the gameplay is super duper good. You know, obviously a lot of crazy story moments and such, but like, some of the cutscenes are just so long, bro. I mean, who knows if I'd be willing to revisit it if, you know, 4 ever got like a PC re-release, but yeah. I started playing Delta, you know, like the 3 remake. I think I just prefer the original. It just kind of felt unnecessary and just wasn't really a fan of like the facelift. But I'm so horny for like,
You two stay here.
you know, PS2 era
I can't
aesthetics.
concentrate on
So
profiling
I just-
with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute.
It's fine,
We're
but-
investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by
Couldn't
you
help
two.
What are you saying?
but get a little deja vu while playing it, because like all the cutscenes are like exactly the same. You know, the
I'm sorry.
it's
That
the
was
same
rude.
like
But this is how
voiceover as 3. So I'm like, I already played this. you know?
Yes. Furthermore, what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent.
Oh, that's gotta be tough,
Every
yeah.
citizen of this town is a suspect.
On the
You two
3DS.
could be in on this whole thing for all I know.
Yeah, the
I
only
have to
thing
keep suspects out of the crime scene.
that I mentioned a little bit earlier
How can you say such a
was
thing?
Metal
Is
Gear
he
3
making
was a
fun of
little
us?
bit
We should have left
rough
him
on a
behind and gone there by
PS2
ourselves.
You're right. I've never
emulator
been so
because
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
it has like pressure sensitivity on, you know, how hard you press the like grab button depends on if you knock a guy out or slit his throat. And
Hear that,
you
Zach?
can't change
If
that
they are pros, then we should let
setting
every
on
first-person
emulator,
shooter
so it
gamer
was
out
all
there
like
join the SWAT team.
full gas. So anytime I tried to knock out a dude, it just murdered him.
Zach, they're here.
So kind of have to take that into account if you're trying to do that. We can join the SWAT team? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I've already joined the swag team. I'm a professional FPS player.
Amazing.
I mean, check the tapes. If there aren't any tapes, then you just have to believe me.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Nice shot. Bullseye. He ain't dead.
Bullseye.
Did I learn how to kick? Oh, I do have to clean up my inventory. Man, the frames are so much nicer indoors. Paipu. Hi, Ben. Hi, friends. How are the games today? Culo con caca, culo con caca. I know I have a regular, I just have a single sound effect rate. I don't have the full fucking party time culo con caca. Oh, fuck. That Ben does. I feel ashamed. Thanks, gamers. I hope the Fortnite was good. Surprise, I'm playing some old weird shit again. This one is a lovely game called Deadly Premonition. It's basically legally distinct Japanese Twin Peaks. Oh, but when Benel plays old shit, can't believe she's playing this bullshit again.
Great. Yes.
Ha ha. It's cool when boys do it, but when girls do it, go back to making makeup tutorials on YouTube. Somebody did say that to Benel at a dinner, and then she did learn how to do makeup, so joke's on them, buddy. Girls in video games, for some reason, Overwatch still, like, even more than like Rivals. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
No, Rivals is way worse.
Rivals is worse? Okay.
That's why people went back to Overwatch.
That's why people went back to Overwatch? Oh. I'll fuck it up.
Samju went back because he was tired of hearing like the N-word and shit. Rivals.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a white boy fucking gooner support, so I never hear any of that shit, but... Which means it doesn't... Axeman. Which means it doesn't exist if it doesn't happen to me, right? Ha. No, it wasn't actually at a dinner. I was doing a Tim Robinson. Which is Tim Day tomorrow. Woohoo! Episode 7 of The Chair Company.
Just as I thought,
Woohoo.
Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
Yeah, did you see it got picked up for season 2? Serenity, kind of, I mean, listen, I'm for it, but we kind of figured it'd be like one and done. Or like that they wouldn't want to, you know, they'd want to just do other shit, but hey. Which also just kind of seems like we probably won't get like full resolve. But Benel was kind of saying that they might do like a, you know, without any like spoilers, but like, it was, I'm sure it was written in a way that they'd be happy with it ending how it does, and also like potentially could go somewhere. Like I guess like Severance season 1 was kind of written as like, you know, we're fine with this ending now, but very clearly they could like keep going with it. So. Yeah, it definitely seems like something that they could keep doing for as long as they want to. So obviously we got 2 seasons of Detroiters, and they probably would have done more if they didn't get the boot. So
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Definitely a premise where they can kind of like, you know, they kind of made a playground for themselves and can kind of take it in a lot of directions. So it's fun. Some kind of machinery all covered up. I can't see inside, brother. Judging from all the dust, hasn't been touched for ages. Damn, dude. I need to... Is that a machine gun? Oh. Y button. Yeah, I need to... Shit, it's going in the toolbox. Shit. Where's my toolbox? I thought it was going to let me open the toolbox. That's why I did that. There is one. Somewhere. Probably in like the next room over or something. Oopies. Kremlin Duvet advertising. Oh my god. Well, wasn't there, what's his name? Trosper? Ron Trosper? I've seen a couple times, one of like the game show sketches of I Think You Should Leave has like the word Trosper on like the game board or something. It's all freaking connected, man. Just like Pizza Papa is the same guy in all the Spider-Man movies. Duh. Who's calling? That's supposed to be my save point. Why are you calling me? Observe. Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Hello? Definitely not just a name that the guy playing Pizza Papa trolled people and people took it seriously and wrote articles about it. Slow news day, I guess. Upside down peace symbol in blood, dude. Reversed peace sign. Nice clue. Oh, shit. Thankfully, all the profiling ones are just the A button. Again, I know where the A button is. Uh-oh.
Hey. Come here.
I don't know, dude. Did you see the Hellraiser gameplay trailer from a couple days ago? I'm like, I don't know if you're allowed to show that. There wasn't like, you know, there wasn't like graphic nudity or anything, but there's like very heavily implied like sexy times, you know, because you know, Hellraiser's all about like sinning and pleasure and shit, right? So yeah, yeah, they're doing it. But obviously, like, you know, nudity and such within, like, the context of a game story is certainly pushing boundaries. yeah, most things within like the context of a game story is like not against TOS in terms of like in-game nudity on Twitch and stuff, but like, you know, if you're just straight up playing like a hentai game where you're playing Connect 4 and like titties are popping out, you know, can't really do that. So I'm sure they're fine if people want to stream it, but I didn't know I could shave. Was I actually growing facial hair? Well, hopefully that doesn't include showering, because I think it'd be kind of funny to not shower. It was Suika game, but Booba. That sounds bad, and I'm gonna track it down to make sure it doesn't hurt anybody else. Haha. Alright, I gotta store some shit, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna store some fucking pickles. How about that? Where's my... Make you forget the time's going by? I don't know. Patrol car will come soon. Oh, okay. Whatever. Put the worms away. Definitely, I don't want there to be a demo on my computer right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the machine gun. If that's cool, game. Take him out. What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, so this does have ammo. Motherfucker, it is full. Oh, weapons 4 out of 4. Oh. Well, I don't need shotgun shells. Does that count? You motherfucker. Well then, fucking take my knife then. Quit fucking with them. Oh, I think I'm just maxed out on the bullets themselves. That's fine. Is that Frank's? I have Returnal on Steam actually. It's super duper good. I will say I haven't played it on our current computers. So it probably wasn't like as high frame rate as I would have liked, but Returnal was awesome, yeah.
And I'm holding a cat.
What's the... Obviously, I already have it, but I'm curious, what's the price? Doja Cat and you're holding a cat? You can't do that, dude.
He hated that. Our bonding time. He didn't. Do you like bonding, buddy?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely say check it out if you're interested in it. I've been playing, aside from... I'm still chipping away at my Generations Ultimato. I just got to... I'm on the first bit of like high rank village now. I've kind of been into some like roguelikes with like Dead Cells and shit, but that sounds fun to get into, actually. I might reinstall Returnal. Yeah, they're coming out with a new game, right? Oh, cool. I know Lisa, like Lisa Lawlin, was obsessed with it while he was out. I know Lurch has talked about Returnal. But they're making a new game with Rahul Kohli,
Yes.
right?
Nice shot. Bullseye.
What's with that? Who the? Oh, there's a guy behind me, isn't there? Yeah, that game's like super rewarding in terms of like a crazily fast-paced like action shooter. Learning boss patterns and shit.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Forgot if like so these keep spawning dudes.
Amazing.
Forgot if you just kill enough of them, they'll shut up.
Nice shot.
Or if there are some that just like I don't know. There might be some that just keep on spawning dudes, you know. I was like, what's up with that cutscene? Am I getting Axemanned? Observe. Rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I mean, pipe, no? Yeah, there we go. That works. Nice. I say maybe I shouldn't have put my knife away. Could be some infinite XP. Joke's on you. I don't get XP in this game. Oh shit. Just life experience, which isn't worth as much.
Nice shot.
As tangible currency. I don't know if I need observe. If I have like limited machine gun ammo, I should probably save it then. Because I could be killing all these guys with a pistol. Huge upside down piece marks been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach?
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing.
Easy.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Damn, I'm good. Holy shit, you see that? Gas me up. I've only found one
Nice shot.
so far.
Yes. Nice shot.
Was that a baby? What the hell? Whoop. Oh. Hello? Golf club. Don't mind if I dibbity-doo. Is that what was crying? There's no like dedicated map button, right? Oh, there we go. Imagine a select button. Cool. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, life XP. Get that shit out of here, dude. toilet, baby? Full of murky water, sickly blackish red color. I'll flush it. Man, James would have just shoved his whole shit in there, huh? Raincoat man's coming. I feel like there's like... I forgot if he chases me. Because I know there's like a bunch of quick time event stuff.
Great.
Another pipe, please? Oh, what the fuck? Can I like... fine, I guess I can... Oops. Y button, fool. I'm afraid of the quick time events. I'm gonna press the wrong button, dude. Backward zombie, scary.
Amazing. Yes.
Go, 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 go. I better get to the bottom of this. Can I jump you over? I can, but... Okay, that's it. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Oh no! You gotta learn how to kick, fool.
Amazing.
Don't tell me I have to actually use a health item,
Yes.
huh? Oh. Fine. Toolbox. Crowbar would be nice, though. Anything? No? Observe. Can't get through this rubble. I'll have to find another way, Zach. So I had to meet this Zach Joker eventually. Some kind of light coming through. Feel like peeking? Let's peek. Seems normal. Everything fine and normal and good. Uh-oh. Baby crying inside. Looks like we could open it. Okay. Gearbox. I got a gearbox. I don't think I remember. Oh. Coming across any... Oh, wait. There was some machinery shit, huh? Oh, fuck, dude. I knew I was gonna be too close. Well, it killed a bunch of guys with me, so that's cool. How about this? Whatever, eat it. Hell yeah. It's worth. Kinda. More pipe poos? Whatever. Put in my box, guy. I have a pipe that's like about to break, kind of. Oh. hoping I could just like replace that one, but I guess not. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Great. I want a shotgun, man.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna start blasting.
Bullseye.
Nothing interesting. Just poo-poos and doo-doos. Big flush. Stabilizer. Can I carry any more? I guess so. Yeah, okay. If it goes to that screen showing the item, then I can indeed carry more. Thank you so much. I should probably use one of these. You know what? I shall. Medium? I'll eat a medium. Yeah, that's good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Banal. Hello. How are you doing? Good? How are you doing? Just flushing poo-poos that James would have reached in there without flushing. I saw a fan art of James high-fiving Hinako. He's like, we both have cool arms. She has the wolf arm and he's just got poop on his arm. Yeah, I don't think they're the same, buddy. I'll just see if I can find that. I've seen some funny James and Hinako fan arts.
Great.
Gimme. Oh, give me that. Oh, just kidding. You fucker. Well, go to my box. I'll take it all. And yes, we will open every door. A bit of the black Quavi. Probably still hot and tastes very good. Ooh!
Nice shot. Great.
Thank you. Thanks. Is that it? It looks good. Again, I feel like there's like a running away sequence or something where like leaping over those crates again will come into play when the X-Man cometh.
Yes. Great. Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Nice shot. Great.
Oh. Do it. Oh yeah, I could have shot that. I could shoot that too. We shall. No worky, right? Yeah. Some machinery behind the elevator has power, all right, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. I did find a box of scraps in a cave. If I can fix it. Ah, that's about the size. Could be anything. Gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. But is there more stuff over here? Almost didn't say anything after butt because I kind of just wanted to do butt. Oh, what the honoring the animators a little bit. He's a baby. He's a good one.
He's a big baby.
Yeah.
Fucking 7-year-old baby. What the hell?
He's a 7-year-old baby. What? And Sam Hell? Not me. When I was 7, I was a man. Boom, bang. They call me friggin' Shooter McGavin over here. Haha. Love that guy. He actually was very funny.
Where's my shooter cup?
Do we not get a shooter cup? We got them all. Uh-oh. They were in storage. They're too valuable. We did, in fact, get a Shooter McGavin cup. We got it from eBay because the Subways were liars. They're like, oh, it's the only one we have. No, it's the only one you put out. There's more in the back. Go look in the back. Who cares if it's your lunch rush and there's 20 people in line? You do what I want because the customer's always right. Just kidding. The place was dead, but they probably had more cups in the back.
Give me my cup.
Where my cup?
You go get it from me right now.
I don't know. Let me see if there's got to be around there somewhere. I don't know.
$20 fucking for the set of 4.
What the fuck? Worth it, dude. I got damaged red hair. Disgusting. Clue number 2, down. Start profiling, baby. Easy. We got an upside down peace symbol in blued and some red hair. Ooh,
Come here.
What have we learned, Zach? Oh, I think I know everyone's secrets now. Thought so. That's what was clogging the elevator. Nasty ass hair. Makes sense if you don't think about it.
Nice shot.
Who took your fucking cup? I didn't fucking take it. Ow! Get it off! Did I not mash hard enough? I didn't hit you in the fucking cup.
Yes.
Yes.
Bullseye.
Headshot reward. Nice one, dude. That's right. No more dudes. I killed all the dudes. Oop. Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. How convenient. Oops. I didn't want to take a capture. Probably have a whole Switch library of shit I don't fucking need. Accidental captures. Excuse you. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Right button. I'm telling you, my QuickTime event sonar is going off. And I don't want to muck up the buttons. Pushing on the buttons. Hello. Give me it. Can I not just like get rid of the shit pipe I have or what? Item. Throw away. Yeah, here we go. Good. Give me that. Yeah. Perfect. Should be throwing things away more often. Observe anything? Motor looks intact. Might move again, providing... Oh, yeah. Restore the power, please. I might try my golf club. I will save. Thank you so much. One single save file. That's all we need. Surprised it's open. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Yes. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Creepy hand door, of course. I don't have the item for this, buddy. No handprints around the part where the doorknob should be. Somewhat weird design, it seems. Yeah. Kinda. Well, let's try to find some items about it. Wondering how much combat I can kind of avoid. So I probably don't need to be killing everybody. Well. Yeah, fuck you, lady. See some red shit. What else? Okay. Yeah, I'll break it. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. Thank you, ladies. What do I need for that? One moment.
Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing.
Kind of nice that I'd like actually get money for killing guys and popping dome skis.
Yes.
Again, seeing
great. Nice shot.
Vending machine food is so spinny. Observe, please. Locked with a padlock. Oh yeah, just shoot it, fool. Yeah. So smart. Uh-oh. Spock, I knew it. Is that my time limit? What's going on here? I mean, this one, I don't know. Easiest puzzle of my life, bro. Because we've only had like a couple of pseudo puzzles of like that little chess one and then this kind of. Maybe I'm just like so smart, dude. Stop having Frank steal stuff, dude. It's an addiction for him, bro. You're feeding into it. Next, he's gonna fucking play Resident Evil Survival Unit and get addicted to that bullshit. I will say,
yes. Yes.
I did see on YouTube, Bach made a 20-minute video on Resident Evil iPhone game. Just says, I played Survival Unit, so you don't have to. So I was hoping he was great. You know, I think we all kind of know what it is, but I was curious to see what he's going to say about it. Because I don't think there's going to be any Resident Evil fans that we know that are going to inherently defend it or anything.
They're shot.
Again, it's not really surprising what kind of game it is. Like, you know, it's just disappointing. It's not like we got scammed or anything. It's just, you know, not enjoyable for a lot of people. Doorknob is shaped like a hand, classy. For a lumber mill, we'll need a little handshake to open the door. Open it. Oh, it's like a real hand. That's disgusting. It won't let go. What the fuck? Peeled off fake fingernail. I've seen that before. No, it's his poo-poo hand? No, dude. Damn. Wait, next you're going to be telling me that James is a bad guy. And that's just not going to happen at all. That's not a story I want to be involved in. No, but it's kind of been a trend that Silent Hill actors have been streaming Silent Hill games, where I think her name's like Salome, the actress who played Maria and Mary in Silent Hill 2 Remake, has been streaming. She played through Remake. I think she played through... Oh yeah, she played through Silent Hill 1, and she's playing through Silent Hill 3 right now, but she's very entertaining. I've had her on during the day when I'm working on shit, whenever. Yes, yeah. The Japanese, the Hinako actress has some very funny reactions to the game. Valve for controlling the Steam engine. It's worn, could crack right easily. Well, let me fucking shoot it then. I don't know. I don't think that's what it wants me to do, but... Or is it? Maybe it is. Oh. I think it's... I could use it as a weapon. Okay. It's probably gonna fucking hurt me now. Oh, what the what? But yeah, so the Hinako actress has been playing that, and then I think the Rinko actress is about to start playing him too. Like, again, I'm digging the trend. Yeah, I haven't seen. I think the Hinako actress has a YouTube channel she streams on, so I haven't like seen any of her stuff outside of, you know, like clips and highlights and such. But oh, that's really not good. Huh? Okay, I think I can sort of imagine the button layout in my brain. As long as I remember X goes on top, then I think I can visualize the QuickTime events. Let me eat another heal. perhaps. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I know it's a big bad guy, but I can't not do the rooms. It's gonna blow me up, huh? Yeah, it is a little bit. Well, I have to do the rooms, and I have to shoot a barrel if it's there. Oh, whole lot of nothing. It's okay, I would do it again. Good night, Kurzar. Catch you on the next one, brother. I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so hope to see you there. Coffee with milk? Fresh. Turkey sandwich. Ah. Yum. Very tasty. I used to not drink any coffee, and then I was a black coffee enjoyer. Now I drink dessert coffee. I'm an unabashed, give me some fucking toffee, chocolate, fucking mocha head ass. But I do like Mr. I know. I do love a coffee mate with some fucking abuelita chocolate shit. But I at least need some like cream. I prefer just like a coffee with some like half and half. Is the ideal. Fuck. The ideal minimalist situation. I don't need sugar, but I at least need a little bit of cream. Which button is it, dude? Shoot! I missed the first one. It's a freaking Jawa, dude. That's crazy. That's not a Jawa. The Jawas are they're from Planet Jawa, the little furry guys, right? Ha, I'm joking.
Yes.
Hide the droids, man. Was it the Jawas that gathered Boba Fett's armor? That Timothy Olyphant gathered up, bought off it, something like that. Serenity, I keep getting recommended.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Like the Alien subreddit. I haven't actually joined it yet because every thread that gets recommended is like Alien Earth is the worst piece of dog shit I've ever seen. And then also on the Alien subreddit is like Predator Badlands should be hanged from the neck until it, not really, but like I'm like, oh, I'm very quickly thinking that the Aliens community is not that tight. Of like, I understand that plenty of people didn't vibe with the Aliens Reddit community, at least. I understand that plenty of people didn't vibe with Alien Earth, or aren't totally on board with like a PG-13 Predator, but like just some real classic not enjoyers of things over there, it seems like. What are you gonna do?
great. Yes. Yes.
I get it. If it's not Alien 1 and 2, it's not, it goes against the sanctity of the lore. It's like, who gives a fuck, man? Talk about farting in wine glasses and huffing that shit, you feel me? It's the first time I've ever seen anyone wilding on the internet. Everything's been good so far. Until literally the Alien subreddit. What's the deal with that? I liked Romulus. I didn't like the necromancy of, CGIing passed away actors. I could probably do without that, but the Bilbo necro. I'm a little biased with I do like Fede Alvarez, so. But yeah, I liked Alien Earth well enough. A little bit of plot armor on certain characters, but had some fun ideas to think about. Uh-oh. I need to shave again. What's on the TV? What knows on the TV? Who turned it on, I wonder. Probably those creepy fucking kids. Good to know that there's stuff in there. I was gonna say the actual items have been fine. Let me... I think I'm okay then on stuff. Seems fine. 2013 Evil Dead. Romulus just didn't get there for you. The CGI man was hurtful. Throwback lines. Yeah. No, all good. I honestly forgot about some of the throwback lines. They really like doing those, huh? Even like Rise and such with like the come get some was, I thought it was okay. But yeah, the Alien one was a little egregious. Yeah, no, I feel you. Totally justified, dude. All right, I'm going to Piz. I think we're about to get to at least some resolve of the Axeman in this area. So I'd kind of like to see that to completion, at least. Because, yeah, I'm trying to get to, like, a decent checkpoint here. Because I'm having a good time with this one. I'd like to keep it going. So it'd be nice to, end a chapter or something. So I will be right back, and we'll probably do a little bit more of this. So BRB. Okay. I press the button. So what? That's supposed to be for the elevator again, I think. Oh. Is it the Axeman again? Well, he can't attack me if I'm talking on the phone. Right?
I see you.
What the hell? Well, I see you too, guy. Look at him. He is a Jawa, huh? I think there's some of them, actually, my favorite Star Wars creatures. Weren't they, he's looking at me. Oh shit. I gotta hide? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Am I making this up, or... Wasn't in the early Star Wars movies, weren't the Jawas played by, like, children of the crew or something? Some kind of, like, kids related to production. I feel like I heard that somewhere. So I'll say before big time internet and such, you know, Star Wars factoids were pretty interesting, you know, lots of like Easter eggs and bloopers and such. I don't know. We were just talking about freaking Star Wars. Well, I'm not a nerd. I dunk on those. Shoot. I don't know if I'm supposed to like... get out of here and then run. I'm gonna try. Nah, scripted. Scripted death. I'm gonna go ahead and... not gonna do that. Tell you what. Fucking fucker. What do I gotta do? Just press it a button, pick up a phone. God damn it. It's gonna be working once I got into the locker, right? Yeah, whatever. That's... guess I could've tried a different hiding space for funsies, but it seemed to be working until I threw. I don't know if fucker just gonna leave eventually or what. Observe? I can't leave now. Well, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I should have observed the first time. Raincoat Ronald over here. I think with the lighting, like, we could totally see his face right there. I think we'd be able to. Hold it. I do see my heart rate going up though. York is at his limit. Stop. You don't know what that means. Whoop. Kendall Roy's in your game? Who is it? Who is it? Guy needs to fucking fuck off. I did it, baby. So easy. What the fuck? Thought that was the locker I was in. Wait, how do you get another axe? He just threw it. Fucking bullshit, dude. Say, can I fucking save again? Could be nice.
Zach, this is a waste of time.
Yeah, let's go. Shit. It's okay, big scary man is gone. Oh shit, he's right here. What the fuck? Climb down! Oh, Jesus. Push. Fool, go around it. What are you doing? Why are you pushing? What are you pushing? What the okay. Really hit him off of the pass with that one. Ooh! York, you crazy, man. You fucking crazy, dude. Does he have some like OCD thing where he just has to destroy every box? So if I put them in front of him, then he just has no choice but to do it. Ooh! I jump. Keep going, dude. We're doing great. How do you get? Which way did I go? Yo, he's fast. Oh! Oh! Felt like I was mashing left and right pretty good enough to not get grabbed by the boy, but listen, I'm a seasoned masher, not as seasoned as one shy girl TTV, but oh fuck. Ay. Come on, I got hit by more fucking gas. How come he's not getting hit by gas? Oh! Oh my god. Please don't let me get hit by all of this. Okay, throw me away from the gas, please, sir. Jesus Christ. Oh, I made it, baby. Try to lock him out. Fucking guy.
Yes. Bullseye.
Someone's trying to get out of here, right? He said to Zach we should leave, did he not? Do we even get any useful info here? There's a crazy red hand door. Oh, we did get, well, it says I need one more clue, right? I don't know. I assume it won't. Jackass. York said, I just don't give a fuck. Okay, I was gonna say, I would assume it wouldn't let us continue the, oh god, investigations, without getting all the clues. I evaded. Fuck. Ah! Bro, I pressed the Xbox button. I pressed the X instead of Y. I can't wire my brain to not be the Xbox buttons. It's okay, we're right here. Jesus Christ. I'm like, do I have to look at him? I assume they're different each time, too. Let's go. Okay, they were the same. Oh! I pressed A, dude. Okay, now we know his fucking secrets, man. It's gonna be wiggle, wiggle, Y, and then B. That's my deadly premonition. Got a premonition for you right here, buddy boy. Wow, it's gonna be totally different. Yeah. Here we go, baby. I knew it. I premonished it. Ha! Any more, you fucker? Attack. I got him. Say goodnight, jackass. Woo, I got 2 entire QuickTime events in a row without knowing what they are. I'm fucking crazy at it. Ah, torn piece of red raincoat. Shazam. Nice clues. Oh, Zach, check the shit out. Profile. Hey, come here. Upside down peace sign. The Jawa cloth, very good at keeping out the Tatooine heat. Yes, of course. Yes. Serenity, what's your favorite Star Wars movie? And why is it episode 1?
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
I'll say it was a treat being able to see the first 3 Star Warses in the theater for like the 90s re-releases. Even though they had like the, you know, not necessary extra CGI shit, but
have you seen
can't go wrong with A New Hope,
before?
for sure.
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during
Thanks,
high
Naomi
school,
Watts.
and I never really understood why.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Can you shed some light on this, George?
No.
Was just curious.
There's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat.
I mean, there is
who appears on
definitely
rainy
something
nights.
special about A New Hope.
A
I mean,
vicious
it's probably
killer
what I
in a
would
bright red raincoat.
pick too, to be honest.
Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place.
There's something
Most of the
special
shops
about it, you
still
know?
close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And
I
now
have
the
not
raincoat
fully
killer has
seen
leapt out from his
Rogue
picture
One.
book. Oh, by the way, would you
I feel like I would
kindly
like it,
show me your
but
backs?
Our backs? Is this
I think I
related to
started
the
it like
case?
a long time ago.
The person with the upside down peace mark in that photo we found.
Didn't stop watching it for any particular reason, but
He's our killer.
I feel like I dig it.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about
I feel like
Zach.
I'd be more inclined
That's
to
a private matter.
to do Andor as well.
Anyway,
I've
by
not-
showing me your backs, we can
I've not
clear up most of
Andored,
my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot
I'm really
easier.
not a fan of Andy
This is
Serkis, though. I
insane.
don't want to
Your
see
methods are rude,
or hear that
insulting, and out of the
guy.
question. And Emily.
So that's
is
going to be a
female
tough
officer.
one.
Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him.
Oh yeah, I
and
feel
get
like
it
we
over
must
with.
have brushed on this a
Are
little
you
bit
crazy?
Look, we flash our
recently,
backs
Serenity,
and
because I
you'll
also
start
like that
trusting
one.
us a little more. Right,
I've only seen it once,
Agent York?
and like, in terms of the newer ones, I definitely have it up there. I hate to think that people's disdain for it makes it even
Are
more
you
enjoyable
satisfied now?
to me.
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I?
Are we all getting naked?
But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
George.
Oh shit!
What are these scars?
Oh
Just
right,
like
he was
you,
checking
Mr.
for
Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
checking for the upside down symbol.
Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Yeah, our buddy RJ,
This will make things a lot easier.
big Star Wars fan, big Magic
I'm
fan.
glad to say you're both pretty much.
Maybe
on
he's
top.
done it by now, but he was gonna get a
Thank you for your cooperation.
like floating, meditating old Luke
If anyone is suspicious around here,
as an
it's
altar
him.
art for Ristic Study.
He's the most
the Magic
suspicious.
card. Which
No,
would be pretty sick.
I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible
Yeah,
gather in
that
the
shit's
community
fucking
center
sick too.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
yeah.
George.
Yeah, that whole thing. For sure, one of the most like memorable bits of like the newer ones, right? Yeah. Shoo, 3 continues. And all scripted too. That's crazy. Take $250 for dying 3 times. What the hell? I'd actually be down
Welcome
to
back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan.
rewatch TLJ. I do have to
meet up again at the community
not
center
have to. I don't
tomorrow.
gotta do
I haven't been
nothing,
sleeping
but
much
I
since
would
this all started, to be honest.
prefer to watch
I'm
Rogue
exhausted.
One
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
first, though.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people
Whoa,
as I
are they
can
gonna
to
let me
come, so don't be late. Okay?
explore?
Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The open world.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks,
Oh,
Thomas.
yelling at me.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Thank you. All right. They've forced me to do that. Well, now I don't want to. Now I want to hang out with the NPCs. Anyway, Chatterinos, I think that'll put a nice little cap in it for now. This was very fun.